Yep. Ah! That was good timing. I got a yap. I got a yip. How's everyone doing? Yep. Oh my god, Carlo! Oh my god, Carlo, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you back on Twitch, like, streaming, and just in general. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? How is everyone else doing today? I lied on my stream schedule. I was going to play Tomodachi Life today. I came to a realization that not most, but a lot of people who are on the island are actually going to be at EF, so seeing as they're already there, I was like, well, let's wait till we get back, maybe. Also, I was going to try and finish this yesterday, but as some of you may know, who was here yesterday? Yesterday's evening stream, I started fighting a boss at about midnight, my time. I didn't beat the boss, but I did finish. I finished the stream at about 3 in the morning. I went for 7 or 8 hours last night, thinking I would finish the game because I was really close, and holy shit, I was wrong. That boss kicked my ass, and I still haven't finished it, by the way. That's crazy. Wait, am I having issues? Wait, you mean like stream is not running, or like it's crashing, or what? Frame drops? Huh. I'm getting nothing on my side. Anyone else can confirm? Try refreshing, maybe. Yeah, it was, you know what, considering how long I was on for, I'm still pretty, like, I had a pretty good day today, generally. Like, good, subjective. I had some things I want to yap about. Mostly, it was productive. Wait, really? Robo seeing freeze is too interesting. I wonder what's going on. Like, how's my CPU and my bandwidth doing? No, you don't. I'm not panicked. I'm just like, I'm here. If I have technical issues, I have technical issues. Also, thank you, Doni Ganda, for the follow. Thank you for the hydrate fang. I'll do that in a second. General Bucket for the 115 stream streak. Oh my gosh, 115 since I joined you all. You will be amazing, so no regrets here. It makes me very happy to know that people are here and continue to enjoy even after. I mean, as one person, there's only so much I can talk about. Like, yeah, new stuff happens every day, but I sometimes worry that I'm becoming like, I kind of just yap, and eventually it'll be like, oh, it's the same deal. But like, I mean, we have fun, and also there are different games to play and things to see me. You get to watch me fail, which is always good, I guess. Could be a Twitch issue as well. Hasn't been an issue for the past few minutes. Let's just leave it and see what happens. Okay. Last stream this week, so I'll be at Eurofronts. Yes! On my bed next to me is a suitcase half full of clothes. I have a weird way of packing. I don't know if anyone else does this, but what I do is I will go through my wardrobe and grab the clothes that I want. I will put them in a massive pile on the bed. I will then get all my little trinkets, like things to wear, like bracelets and necklaces and stuff, you know, for like for the dressing up at cons, that kind of thing. Like the little lanyards, the con badges. I'll just put all the little things just on a separate pile on my bed. I'll basically get everything out at once so that I can see it all at the same time. And then I will like I'll remove the ones that I don't want. So I'll be like, right, I've got a lot of stuff here. So let's take out this and this and this and this, and I'll put it back in the cupboard. I tend to just do that rather than just taking out a shirt and going, right, I might wear that. Cool. Count the nights plus 20%. Oh, I'm a heavy packer. On average, I would say if I go to if I go to like, you know, my parents' place, or like I don't know, just something that's not a huge event but just a fun, you know, like going away, I'll bring what I need. When I go to a convention, I will normally bring at least twice as many clothes as I need. Because here's the thing. I have day clothes, I have night clothes. So like I'll change before I go to the dances. Mostly I'll have like a dance wear outfit as well, and that's every night. So that's like, if there's a 5-day con, that's 10 things to wear already. And then there's also fursuiting, and fursuiting I also have to bring a lot of like uni, or what do you call it, like agenda stuff, and some more kind of cutesy things that I can wear with the suit. So technically it's like 3 different sets of clothes. Plus if you're suiting, you sweat and you end up going through them much more quickly. Yeah, that's to be fair, Simon, I'm half and half at this point. So like, yeah, that's the thing. I have to bring both. Also, hi Viper, hi Robo, everyone's here. My internet's worn out from yesterday, it just gave up, yeah. No, I pack way too heavy. And today I had a bit of a fun moment. So, how do I say this? I accidentally, so I looked on my app and I was like, okay, I'm flying out on Thursday. And I was like, I thought I had 2 bags, but I was like, yeah, I'm sure I can bring 2 bags, checked. One for my normal bag, one for my fursuits. Fursuit. Also, wait, hang on a second, let me hold that thought. Breeze, hello. Welcome back. That was auto modded because it sounded misogynistic, but it was just like, you know, Twitch auto mod is weird. It kind of catches things when your community all has different, you know, different levels of the things they say. It's fine. Viper, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, yes, Koliwa raids. How are you doing, Breeze? Good to see you, by the way. Hi, Ezra. I'm having a good day. We just started, actually. We did. It's been good. I was talking about pre-con stuff that's happening. Well, I'm going to be away from Thursday. Tomorrow, like, I could stream tomorrow. The problem is, I have a taxi at 3 in the morning on Thursday. If I stream tomorrow, I'll be going to bed at 11 at the earliest, and I'll have 4 hours sleep. No, 3 hours sleep, so I have to get up and shower too. So, like, I'm going to have no sleep. My plan for tomorrow is to get home and just immediately fall asleep. Like, immediately fall asleep. From work, get in, sleep. I'll be done with packing tonight, and we'll be all good to go for Thursday. I saw you were live and thought I said hi in a good while, so here we are. I really appreciate that. Everybody go follow sorry, I misread. I was reading your message and I said what I saw. No, Breeze Starfluff is really wonderful. Look at this bean, look at this cutie. Click on the profile, you'll get to see a cute little face staring back at you. But yeah, go give them a follow and say hi. Just stream Void Stranger again. Yeah, so EF is Eurofrance, it's in Hamburg. I was a bit confused as to why most of my friends were there already yesterday. And then I realised today, there's actually the boat parties today. It's like an optional pre-con boat party. I couldn't get time off work, so I forgot it was happening. That makes a lot of sense now. And actually, I got some good news because I was looking at the schedule, and even though I arrive on Thursday morning, the dealer's den doesn't open till like 1 for me, so I'm not even a sponsor, I'm just like regular, you know. So yeah, I get to kind of go drop my stuff, chill, have a drink, go reg, and then I'll be doing dealer's den on Thursday. Sorry to raid and lurk, need to get dinner. No worries, Breeze, thank you so much for thinking of me, I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fun time, and I hope you have an amazing evening. That is kind of weird, right? But yeah, no, don't worry about Twitch Auto mod, like, the nice thing is, it doesn't block the message, it just holds it until we can check. Yeah. Maybe next time I can go. Unlucky for me, work is kind of busy right now. That's understandable, yeah. Well, the good news is, I'm kind of like here in between. A lot of people have already started going to the con, they're already there. So, you know, maybe they won't be streaming, but, you know, we can hang out here for a bit until I also go, and then you can go find some new beans to watch. I mean, actually, you know what? Big recommendation. If you are regular here and you want to find some other beans that you want to watch, check out my profile. There's like a thing of recommended streamers on my about page, I think, and it will tell you when they're live. So if you haven't already, I have put most of the people that I look up to, my friends, people that I really think are worth watching. So you should definitely check them out while I'm away. I'm gonna be online posting stuff, but I'm gonna be a bit quieter than normal because obviously I'll be busy. So I got 2 cons lined up. This year I have GalaxyCon in my home state. Then next year I'm going to CamiCon and a FurryCon here in Missouri. That sounds good. That sounds awesome. I saw him. I'm really sorry. I don't think I'll be able to make it to EF. Starting a new job on Monday, so gotta buy new stuff for it. Also had some big bills come in. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. If it's any consolation, Hema, I know there's still lots of people that I know who couldn't make it and who want to go, and I mean we can arrange it for another time. You save up, we'll do something more. We could even do something more local, you know. I don't know. I don't have a Blue Sky account, but I generally watch news over there. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna try and get to EF next year. EF is so expensive. So oh yeah, my baggage story. Right. Okay. So I was gonna I'm gonna bring my main suitcase and my first suitcase, and I went to the British Airways app, which is an absolute pile of hot trash. Like it's so awful. It's rubbish. And it was like, oh, we can't give you the details about your baggage. Please call this number. And I had the amazingly fun afternoon experience of literally for 2 hours trying to call the number, getting like an AI voice bot, and then immediately trying to get through to someone and not having any luck. And then they went, oh, you know, just use the chat bot. The chat bot will do. It'll be fine. So I went to the website and tried to talk to the chat bot. I was losing my mind. It was like asking me. It was having a moment. It was just like, what is your flight number, name, all this stuff, so I can confirm who you are. I put the information in, and then it was like, information received. And then like 2 minutes later, I asked for it again, and I was like, okay, I've given you this information. Can I just talk to someone, please? And then it replied with, this information is optional. Would you like to go through to a person? I'm like, yes, please. And then it says, please put in your information. We need this to proceed. I'm like, you just said it was fucking optional. Listen, I am actually not an angry person, and I don't even get angry with customer service. Like I have in the past, like, been annoyed, but I try not to take it out on the person behind the phone, obviously. But when it comes to an AI chatbot, I was like, this is. I'll be honest. I did actually tell it to fuck off. I literally typed "fuck off" to the chat box. I was so done with it. Like, this is a bit silly. It's like not going to do anything. And the funny thing is, when the person joined the call or joined the chat eventually, it said at the top, it's like, this person can see all your chat history. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh, that doesn't look good. So they scrolled up to get the kind of gist of the conversation, saw me getting increasingly annoyed with the bot, and then telling to fuck off. So that was embarrassing, but yeah, long story short, I had spoken to someone earlier in the day, and the app told me that I only had one bag per journey, and I needed two, one for my first suitcase. So I said, can you confirm, do I only have one bag on each way? And they said, yeah, you only have one, you have to buy more, you have to buy excess baggage. To buy an extra bag to Hamburg? Okay, both ways cost me more than my actual flight. It actually cost me almost £200 to add a bag. And so I was like, well, reluctantly I have to do this, so let's just get it over with, let's just do this, fuck this, I don't like it. I did that, and then when I called again about a different issue, and they put me to the chatbot for a second issue, different issue, and then I got back to a different person, and we talked about this other issue that was like booking related, and at the end they were like, is there anything else you need help with? And I said, yes, can you just confirm how many bags I've got? And he said, you've got 3 each way. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I have 3? I just booked, like, I had one and I added another one. Why do I now have 3? Like, obviously that's a good thing, but I didn't want to pay for something I didn't need. And then he was like, oh yeah, you know, you had 2 already, and then you bought 2 more today. And I was like, what? Okay, look, I'm ranting to stream right now. Like, I was so annoyed. I was like, what do you mean? I just paid £160 for a 3rd bag. I only have 2 bags. Luckily I got the money back, but I was like, I was not happy. I was trying to be nice to the person, but inside I was like, oh my god, this is a mess. I can't wear my fursuit on a plane. It's quite a lot to wear on the plane, plus they might probably, you know, tackle me, security, be like, why are you hiding your face? Sometimes when you tell a chatbot to fuck off, it says you're angry, would you like to speak to a person? Oh yeah, no, I have vented while on hold before. I mean, the thing is though, I'm not normally an angry person, but like, occasionally when I'm on hold, it feels good to just be like, if no one's listening, I'll just say, it will ask a patronizing question like, if you'd like to get to someone faster, please talk to our chatbot. And I'm like, but it's fucking AI though. And then one time I have done that, and while I was kind of ranting at the automated message, I then got someone come through and said hi, like mid-rant, and I might have accidentally said it to them, and that was not good. I felt kind of bad. Yeah, the add-ons kind of, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous now, but... Oh, nice one, Spectrum. It's fun, it's fun. I'm actually, weirdly enough, I'm actually looking forward to my commute to work tomorrow, so I can play more Denture Attack. I've tried not to play it while I've been packing, but I get to play it tomorrow on the way into work, so I have nothing else to do, so... I can guarantee it's not the first time that says something like that. I feel like the Also, hi Molly, welcome. I will do the soft renting ASMR in a minute. Also, I still haven't done my hydrate from Fang, I'm sorry. Also, hi Dragonis. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say now. something, add-ons, flights. But yeah, I am going, and that's all that matters, I'm happy. It was, luckily I didn't need to pay for the extra because I'd already done that apparently, but they didn't tell me this, so yeah. It was one of those days where I spent a lot of time on the phone and a lot of time talking to a chatbot. And that kind of drained me a little bit. But otherwise it's been pretty good. Aw, thank you, Simon. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think about this until today when I was waiting on the phone, and I was like, I actually feel really bad for people who work customer service now, because even though they claim that the AI chatbots are trying to make things easier, what you're doing is you're basically channeling people to the chatbot, which normally, like, it can help with really dumb issues and really repetitive issues, I suppose, maybe. But like, if you think about it, every single call that comes through to a person is going to have gone through the bot first and failed. And because they're so obnoxious, especially when they're wrong and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It's going to piss people off. And so you're going to end up with people who are twice as angry at frame 1 when they call you, when you pick up the phone. I feel really bad about that. Like, that must suck. It used to be they'd just call and then you get someone who'd be like, okay, I've got a problem, but can we fix it? At this point, it's like, I've got a problem and I've just spent 20 minutes talking to someone or something that can't help. What are you going to do about it? Like, that must be rough. Soft ranting? Okay, how do I do soft ranting? What do I even rant? I mean, I've ranted about what I want to rant about. Let's see, what can I do? I'm going to think of a really dumb topic to rant about. What annoys me? Thank you for being real. Yeah, oh, I know. Okay, right. Let me turn music down. I haven't done this before. This is going to be kind of improv. Okay, so let me adjust my microphone. Yeah, it's exactly humor. Listen, okay, this is ASMR. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this to you all, but I'm also gonna rant about experiences with this, okay? But if you have a car and you have a steering wheel, there are two things on the side of the steering wheel. They stick out. They're quite obvious, you know. They control the wipers, and they also control something I like to call indicators. Please fucking use them, because, and this is the thing, right? Like, I'm driving, and I'll suddenly have to slow down because I'm like, oh, you're turning, are you? You're turning, are you? Why didn't you fucking tell me that? And also, they're cleverly designed so that if you turn right on the steering wheel, you all have to do is put your finger out slightly, just slightly, and it will brush past the edge of that lever, and it will push the indicator down, and it will indicate right. Like, you don't even have to do anything. You just have to lift your finger out a little bit. It's zero effort. Why don't you do that? My biggest pet peeve when I drive is if someone doesn't indicate. I will actually just tell them off, like, verbally in my car, even if I'm alone. I'll be like, well, thanks for that, fuckface. Yeah. I when I'm doing the ASMR, it's because I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Okay, here's the thing. I mean, everyone gets angry. I try not to get angry at stuff that's inconsequential. A lot of the time, most of the stuff that gets me annoyed, I just kind of forget about it the next day. It doesn't stay with me and bother me. And I don't get angry at people. I'm quite patient, but sometimes it's nice to have like a rant in your head. I'm very British, because what I'll do, have you ever had that conversation with yourself in the shower where I'll remember like something that annoyed me earlier in the day while I'm in the shower, and I'll be like, oh, this is what I would have said if I had the balls to do it. This is what I would have said. And then you'd have like a two-way conversation in your head where they would also reply, and you'd be like, oh, you're going to say that, are you? Okay, well, here's my rebuttal. And it's like, yeah. I've heard scary things of how I'm not passive aggressive, but sometimes I'm just like, the shower arguments, yeah. Every time I fucking DoorDash, there's always one motherfucker who doesn't use their damn blinker. It pisses me off as a Texan. Yeah, you know, Exactly. Yeah, as one of my favorite jokes. Actually, let me put the music back on. One of my favorite. Well, it's not really a joke. It's more of an observation. But it's just like when someone makes the analogy of like, oh, if you think you're having a bad day and your life means nothing, at least you're not working in a factory putting indicators on BMWs. Like that's a pretty pointless job. Not gonna lie. I yelled at one car driver, and his argument was, "But you see me though, right?" That's amazing. You should brake check him, and when he hits you, be like, "Oh, you saw me, right? You saw me." I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Screw passive aggressive. Try aggressive politely. You're fucking wonderful. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm actually like, I'll be honest with you. That was quite therapeutic. Being able to pseudo rant to you all for a little bit. I don't normally do that. I try and keep that off stream, but that was actually quite fun. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, no, that's been my day, and I've been packing, of course. What else? Cleaning fursuit stuff, washing my paws, washing my beans. Sorry, I misremembered how to describe what my sister told me about aggressive politeness is what she told me. Aw, that's kind of cute though. Ezra, you can't say that. Wait, what can't I say? The indicator is used to indicate your car's battery is charged on both the left and the right side. I've missed so many messages, I was too busy ranting. Let's see. About a new game you enjoy or something. No, I chose cars because that is one of my pet peeves. Ooh, okay, before we forget, speaking of new game, as I was going live, as I was on Twitter, I just realized I saw something on Twitter. I've not heard of this. This is obviously an event that I just don't follow at all, but there's a thing next Tuesday called Opening Night Live. I think it's a Gamescom thing, right? Opening Night Live next Tuesday, August 25th. They are gonna do an Ananta trailer. Global live stream of first gameplay of Ananta, which is the anime GTA game that I'm super excited about. That's happening next week, and the great thing is, next Tuesday is my next stream. In fact, I believe it starts at 7 PM, which is exactly when I start streaming, so I'm probably going to do an early stream next week on Tuesday, so I can just have a post-con yap for like an hour, and then we'll watch the Ananta trailer live together, because I'm really excited about that. No, it looks like NTE but better. It looks incredible. From what I've seen, I'm really hyped for it. And then, I don't know, after that we'll either play a game or we'll do some VR. We'll see. Also, quick hydrate from Fang. Let's see. My pet peeves when people indicate when they're already halfway through a turn. It's a turn signal, not a turned signal. That's incredible. Sounds like Gamescom. Yeah. I'm really bad when it comes to like the non-Nintendo stuff. I know it's really bad. Okay. I have something different today. I don't even have any energy drink at all. I have a 2-litre bottle of watermelon flavoured water, which is very nice and very healthy compared to what I normally drink, and it's super refreshing too. I think it was anime. I think it was fucking imbecile or something. What? In Windows, what are you doing? There's not enough disk space to finish recording. Okay, I guess I'm sorting that out after stream. The other thing I spent today doing, which probably added to my frustration, was trying and failing multiple times to print something on my 3D printer. For whatever reason, the new one that I just bought, that's, it's basically out of the box on the Sunday last weekend, and I've managed to print one thing successfully and 4 things unsuccessfully, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It just keeps failing for some reason. The stream will be lost media. Wait, if we're not recording anymore, and it will eventually, be purged from the VODs, that means I can say something. I can say things. I can be myself. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, no, I had a Mars 3, which was secondhand, and it was mega cheap. It was like £60 of the printer. Had it for a few months, printed a few things, got a bit annoyed at the max size it would print, and also the fact that it was maybe a bit of a pain to clean. The leveling system was kind of a pain too. There were I had like 2 resin leaks onto the printer, and one of the resin leaks was so bad I had to scrape it off, and in doing so I managed to scrape a little bit too hard on the LCD and I fucked it up. I may have destroyed it with my plastic scraper by pushing too hard on the LCD, and it kind of broke it. That was on me. So yeah, even though it was like, it was cheap, so I'm not too bothered, and it was like an entry-level one anyway, so I just got a better one that was on sale anyway, so that was good. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Of course I'll download the VOD, it's fine. Sometimes I feel that drivers in my country are better than average. There are plenty of assholes and idiots, but of course at least they didn't do things like Seattle Surrender. What is the Seattle Surrender? That's an interesting one. I've never heard of that. This has been fun. Now try water flavored watermelon. Isn't that just normal watermelon? I'm genuinely enjoying just kind of yapping. I like this kind of format that we have. Rather than just hopping into the game, doing a good half hour of chatting first. But I will probably start soon because I don't want to be too late tonight. I do have to finish packing, and I don't want to be going to bed too late because I don't want to be super tired tomorrow. So I'm going to try and finish at 11, which means we have 3.5 hours to game, which should be enough. But yeah, no, so on Tuesday next week I will be streaming this Gamescom thing, which is a rare one for me, so that'll be fun. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anyone's redeems? I don't know if I said thank you Major Tom for the 150 stream streak. That's incredible. Yeah, we have... I am caught up now. Speaking of flavors, I don't know why I like cookie dough by itself, or like the one protein bar got it right, but everything else with cookie dough flavor tastes terrible for me. I'll be honest, I never understood cookie dough. It's a bit too sweet. Not really my thing. Turn signal. Turn signal, is that what it's called? The Seattle Surrender is apparently where people just stop their car in the middle of congested traffic and give up. I've seen people do that in like disaster movies and stuff, and I can't imagine doing that in real life, because what do? You got to get your car back, right? Like, you don't, do you just leave it and then, like, what do you do? It makes no sense. Yeah, I agree, T-Bone, it's not my thing at all. I agree. My car is not exactly fancy, it's just a normal little car, but like, you know, I would never leave it, you know, on its own in the middle of a road. That seems like a terrible idea. This is also why I don't want to do any commuting to work via car. That sounds miserable. That does not sound fun. What, you mean leaving it? You meant my stuff? No, I just, I was referring to this shit Seattle Surrender message. Eating globs of sickly sweet sand and vanilla ice cream. Ugh! I hate that I've seen it in action in Portland. That's really funny. I love the name. The name is fantastic. But yeah, I'm gonna make a start on some Riven. Salted caramel is incredible in many things. Oh, you know what? I treated myself today. I was like, I had fairly I had some fairly good things in the fridge for dinner and lunch and all that, but I didn't want to have too much in the fridge before EF, of course, so I don't have that much in my flat at the moment. And I thought, I'm going to treat myself to a McDonald's breakfast today. I ordered a, what's it called? The sausage muffin, McMuffin, sausage and egg McMuffin, and a McFlurry, but hey, they've got a new one now. It's McFlurry Cornetto, which is incredibly good. It's so good. It's like my new favorite thing. Yeah, speaking of ice cream with good taste, that's like one of the better ones. Strawberry Cornetto was one. Oh. Hard to, wait, what do you say? Hard to fuck out? What do you mean hard to, do you mean hard to beat? Salted caramel? Oh, yes. Surrenders where they make the really catastrophic decision, like pulling into an unprotected left turn, seeing traffic, going, well, that's bad, and then just stop, impeding all directions. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forget where I was. I think it was when me and my family visited Croatia for like a small weekend getaway. It was like a 4-day thing, and we rented a car. Was it Croatia? I think it was. It was like on the coast. Zagreb? Is that in Croatia? I think it is. One of the nicest kind of touristy cities there. But we had this rented car, and I was driving it because I was like the designated driver. I don't know why they would do this to me, because they know that, you know, I'm not a huge fan of driving, but you know, I was doing it anyway. Driving on the wrong side of the road, by the way, the wrong side, not the correct side. And there was this one area where they were like, oh, we're going to stop here. There's a car park down, you know, near the coast. We're going to go out and get an ice cream or something. And they all got out of the car and they left me to find a parking space. I drove down to the heart, like this kind of pier area, to try and park. And it was the other side of the road. And imagine like on a seaside kind of beach area, there's like a solid drop, like a wall, a vertical wall into the ocean. And then the road is on top of that, and there's no barriers, there's no anything, there's no bollards. It's just a complete drop to the side of the road into the water. And that was on my side as well. It was on my side. So it was kind of like a UK street, technically two-way, but very, very close. It was quite close. I was driving down slowly, like kind of shitting myself a little bit. We drive on the left. Wait, no, do they drive on the right over there, right? I think they do. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, were locals riding your bumper? No, worse. A bus came past me the other way. A bus tried to come back against the flow of traffic and was weaving in and out of the parked cars with me on the side of the sea, literally, with like probably a few inches of space. And I was just like, oh god, this is so bad. I couldn't reverse, because if I'd reversed, I had to go around a corner while also being really close to the edge. So I had to just like commit and go straight through. And I've never been so scared in a car. That was absolutely terrifying. Just I don't know, like for some reason the Seattle thing reminded me of that. They drive on the right in most parts of the world. It's just England and Japan and Australia. I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, we're the only people who get it right. I'm sorry. Get better. Be better, everybody. I see a rare spawn. It's an Azra. I need him now. Which Palsphere do I need to catch? You know what? I would say the blue and purple one, the legendary Palsphere, is blue and purple. That's the one you need to catch me. That's the only one that'll work. Yeah. I saw a really funny like YouTube short, and it was just like someone, and it was like, how do you catch pals on Palworld? Easy. Craft 9,999 Palspheres, like regular Palspheres. Put them in a multi-shot sphere launcher, and then just completely like decimate whatever you're like attacking with the rocket launcher of Palspheres. And it throws like 10 per split, like 10 per like half a second or something, just in its face, and they'll all bounce off, and then eventually one will eventually catch it with like a 0.0001% chance. If you hit them enough times, eventually it will get caught. And it was really, really funny. It's like this poor creature is getting completely pelted with balls. Not in that way. Master Ball. That's not a Palsphere. Don't tell Nintendo, they'll be after you. Anyway, distractions. I'm getting distracted, but I'm enjoying the distractions. I'm gonna start now. Play some Riven. This is gonna be really funny if, like yesterday, I'm going, oh yeah, let's beat the game, and it turns out there's loads more, and I just end up completely stuck on a puzzle again. My goal is to beat it today. We'll see if that works. Oh, sorry. I was confused. I thought Simon was the one. Oh, no, different person. You're both. Okay, yeah. I'm always distracted by you. You're too adorable. Aw. Thank you. I'm gonna miss you all this week. I know I'll be at the con. I'll be drunk. So, you know, all my worries will be drunk away with cocktails and all that. I'll be in good company with my friendos. But I'm gonna miss you as well. I'm gonna miss you all. I'm gonna probably, so I have a place to myself, I have a hotel to myself, so I'm probably gonna be catching some streams while I'm back in my room in the evenings. Might try and drop by and see who else is live. Okay, That's one thing I love and hate about puzzle games like these. It's all but impossible to estimate how long they'll take anyone to finish. Yeah, I suppose. It makes sense. That being said, I have visited all the ages. I seem to have done most of the puzzles that I am aware exist. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I don't actually remember what I was doing. We're gonna have to go and check. Oh wait, no, I haven't been to all the ages, have I? Because I haven't been to, there's another one. The linking book in the middle, and the puzzle that I haven't done yet. So I've been to the main 5, let's say. I know that there's... Wait. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we got the blur, we got the full immersion mode. I'm gonna keep using this for Riven, I think. It's good. Immersion. Although it's kind of... Why is the background still showing? That's also really loud. 1 second. There we go. Let me turn that down. Cyan Games. I need to play more of their stuff. Turns out it's 24. They love the number 5 though, so surely this is actually, you know. Where do we begin? Oh, I left it here, did I? Hi Jay, welcome, welcome. Continue. I like how the title screen is like where I was last. Oh Jay, I'm sorry. I'm still here. I mean, this rest of this week's gonna be a bit quiet though, so I'll do my best to drop by the Discord and all that, but yes. After this stream, I'm gonna be live again next Tuesday. Gonna be out. Oh, one more thing I'll do before we start. Gotta get the display lighting. Get the extra immersion as well. Something about this one screen with all the colourful sphere-like marbles is very satisfying to me. Okay, quick hydrate as well before we start, because I'm thirsty. I don't know if I have enough information. Ah! Thank you, Simon! Let's have another one. Okay, there's 2, I think, for this puzzle. So yeah, my understanding, I think we wrote down the colours for each area. Why am I also now, hang on, wait, what's going on with that? I am cut off. Ah, there we go. I'm sure that everyone else will too, unless they're going to EF as well. Is anyone here going to EF? I'll do the teacher thing. I'll be like, hands up if anyone is going to EF. Let's see if I can meet up with you. Cyan Raven, hello. You know your name is very appropriate for this game. Cyan Games, Cyan Raven. Riven is part of the Myst universe. Oh, Carl, if you haven't seen this game, this is basically the sequel to Myst, but this is a remake made in 2024. It is a absolutely gorgeous game. Look how good this game looks. It's so pretty. Oh, and this... Hang on, I've just noticed something really cool. Look at this. The lighting actually changes when you leave this area. It kind of gets darker. It's like the exposure actually changes, like a real camera. That's so cool. I didn't realize that. Yeah, this game looks very pretty, and it's oh yeah, it's also in VR as well. So if you have a VR headset, which I haven't tried this yet, but I'm going to. Definitely going to walk around this world in VR once I'm done. It definitely is a game. So we have... Where's my notepad? Okay. The main puzzle's going to revolve around these totems, I think. I've written here, we know what colour each area is, I think. So Temple Island is the one I'm on, that's green. Survey Island is yellow, red is jungle, B is prison, blue is prison, and violet is steam. And I think this is something to do with like the base power in the book in the lab. But I don't know what to do with this grid yet, so I'm going to go to Survey Island. Because Survey Island had... I want to go to the secret lair again. How do I get down? Oh. I want to go back to that and see what the lights do and see if I can figure some stuff out. So I might have missed something. I'd suffer in this game, but it's beautiful and I love watching Fopso solve puzzles. Thank you. Yeah, I've just been puzzling this week. So from the lore that I'm aware of now, this book is apparently going to be a linking book to the 6th age, which is an age that the villain created to escape into. The villain is Gen, and he is the father of Atreus, who's the person who sent us here. I still don't know why he's a villain. I think he's just... I mean, I don't want to speculate. I have no idea, honestly. But I need to warp. So we're gonna have to... this way. For a moment I thought it was a capture. I mean, that's kind of capture, isn't it? Why would you suffer, by the way, Colo, in this game? Like, are you not a puzzle person? Drowned God. What's Drowned God? Is that also a puzzle kind of adventure game? Also, Nexus, you might be there. You've paid, but your payment hasn't gone through yet. If you do make it, let me know in the Discord. I will, if you want to meet up, of course. I'm very happy to meet up with people if they're at a con. Like, I wouldn't take... You know, if someone DM me and was like, hi, let's meet up in London, let's meet up one-on-one, I'd be a bit weirded out by that, unless I know the person beforehand. But pretty much anyone in chat, like if you're at a con and I'm at a con, I will say hi. I'm not massively secretive or anything. Talking about the lore reminds me of how much I miss the tie novels, like Atreus growing up with his grandmother. They probably are books that you can get. Okay, we're gonna go to, I'm gonna see if I can remember. Survey Island, I think, was the horizontal bar. But first we have to activate that. Puzzle games usually burn me out pretty quick. I enjoy puzzle games that I can take one at a time, like Polybridge. Oh, okay, so like individual puzzles that are self-contained. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. Bye-bye. This is scary. Speaking of books, speaking of puzzle books, I have an amazing book that I should get back to at some point. I bought it on Amazon. It's called, you know, I should remember this. Fuck. It's, oh yeah. So, the Minotaur and the Labyrinth. The person's name was Daedalus? And the book is called Daedalian Depths. And it's based on the Labyrinth. But it's one of those choose your own adventure kind of things, but it's basically all puzzles. We have to look at the room that's depicted in the book, and it's all hand-drawn. And you have to work out which door to go through based on, like, environmental clues. And then you have to go to that page, and then you get a bunch of other doors, and you have to make your way through the labyrinth, essentially. It's very, very good. Stuff like that is very, very good fun. Do you think most of your local problems could be solved by turning something Lund off and Lund on again? Oh my god, T-Bone. What have you been drinking? Or sniffing, I should say. What have you been snorting today? The fuck was that? I mean, if I could turn London off and on again... Yeah, whenever there was a tube issue, like the tubes were delayed, I'd just be like, turn them off, turn them on. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Trocadero soda. Oh, okay. The dude who created was a conspiracy theorist and was supposed to be a fake book that was supposedly written in the 1600s. Oh. Do you want to know why Gen is the villain? The broad strokes are available in Atreus' journal. You know what? I'm going to read the journal again and see if I can figure it out. Snuggles can fix any issue, Nightwolf. Any issue. I mean, it won't fix any issue, but it will make it better. I can't think of a single thing that a hug or a snuggle would not at least make me happy that I have had it, you know? Okay, so, let's read Atreus'... Let's get some lore for those of you that aren't familiar with it, okay? Let's read this. Not the whole thing, just bits of it. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that's a hallmark of my father's work. So his father wrote this age. Or, maybe not, but it is indicative of him being involved. It's quite funny how they're talking about patching, like patch notes of this book, as if it's like a software. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections in should be working. I'm trying to find exactly what he means about his father. Oh, I mean, we know that... Just a few more weeks of work. Wait. And I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me with little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I don't know why he has Catherine. That's the main thing that I'm not sure about, honestly. Because it's not outright said. I recommend a close reading of Actress's journal. I'll probably read it again towards the end of the whole game. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I might assume he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denise civilization. Oh, okay. Has left him and innocent cultures dying in its wake. A pattern that would no doubt continue. Were he ever to escape the confines of Riven. So basically, he's hell-bent on restoring the civilization that is able to create these worlds, the Denise civilization. And we know that there are cultures within this area, because there's a few on Jungle Island, I forget the name, but he is actually very antagonistic towards them. He and his followers are causing issues with them, and I guess that is an ongoing problem. I still don't know why Catherine would be locked up, though. There's a reason that Catherine's trapped is not revealed till the 4th game. If that's the case, I will leave it a mystery for now. It's very fountain pen all the way down to how they have ink pooling down strokes and the bottom of characters. The attention to detail in this game. I'm going to show you something that will blow your mind, Collo. Look at this. This line here. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my efforts. He's writing about his wife who's trapped in Riven, and he's crying, and his tears are making the ink go really weird. There's another one where he does that too. I think it's like further on. Yeah, I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. That's such a nice detail. It's not nice, it's kind of sad, but like... Yeah. How cool is that? Hoppy Girl Gwenny, oh my gosh, I love your name. Your name is so cute. Welcome to the stream. My friendo's still here somewhere. It's yeah, it's really clever. Like, environmental storytelling is so good. This is why, despite not being a fan of like FPS games, I adore Bioshock. The Bioshock series are so good because of the story and the way it's told, and the environmental story as well. This is why I like Outer Wilds more than anything else, any other game. I need to go down. If you look closely, you can see the ghosts of previous writing, meaning his journal was reused. Wait, seriously? Oh, you're right! Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, hi! I saw something there. Wait, where's... Oh, my letter's here. These shapes, right? These Tetris blocks here. I'm still really confused as to what that is. That has got to be important, because... in Gen's notebook, we have this page. Where is it? It wasn't his notebook, it was one of the notes in his lab at the side. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Where did I read this? Oh, here, is it this one? Ah, here we go. Bottom left. Tetris blocks. I don't know what this means, but these are the same shapes I'm seeing here, so... I'm going to take a screenshot of this in case I've actually... in case I forget. So, screenshot. Oh, it could be the page from below. Maybe. Check to see if it's mirrored from the other side. I mean, I've already used this puzzle. If I put this back in place... I mean, it's pretty easy now because it's all in the right place anyway. But... I do think, because there are 5 of these probably represent the islands themselves. Am I supposed to know which one is which, though? Because, like, presumably the largest one is Forest Island. I can probably rule out. Largest one, Forest Island, Prison Island. But the shapes don't seem right. I mean, if I... Oh, wait a second! Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, that confirms it. Ooh, okay. I'm screenshotting this. So we have Forest Island. That's Forest Island. It's got the big lake in the middle. That one looks like Survey Island because it's got the big flat top to it and like the run up to it. This is the one I'm on right now. That one is going to be Boiler Island or Steam Island. That one is probably going to be Temple Island. So it's got like the two halves and the big dome. And that's Prison Island because it's tiny and one rock. So yeah, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Hi Jags, welcome, welcome. Did I miss anything in the room down there? Thank you. I think this might be one of the most tightly writ puzzle games, like the most satisfying puzzle games I've actually ever played. And this is a lot coming from a game from 1997, like the original game. Like the way in which, like the writing system I haven't figured out yet. The numbering system is phenomenal. The atmosphere is really, really good. And the way that you travel around when you figure it out is so satisfying as well. I wasn't here when you explored this room previously. Ah. So, this is kind of how I figured out some of the colours. Hey Catherine, how you doing? So we got these. This is just Gen's surveillance room. So there's Catherine in a prison. That's where... Now I've just realised that's where I was trapped. Wait, Who are you? I've never seen you before. What are you doing? Are you one of Gen's people? Oh, maybe he's like expecting me to be in there. And he's like, wait, where's he gone? What are you doing? What was that dance? Games used to be such a full body experience. Everything was designed to support the story because that's all they had before internet. I love it. Oh, and I forgot we can do this too, actually. Hang on, so... This is on top... Okay, so this is a security camera outside his lab, which makes sense. This one, you only get a single feed. I can't change that. That one I think is Catherine. Oh no, wait. This one is... actually the top of the one I'm just on now, yeah. Where his surveillance is. This is... Oh! You know how last stream I was actually standing there and I noticed there was a security camera looking at me and I was like, that's creepy, who's watching me? This is that camera. Okay. I didn't realise that. Then we got Catherine. Do you plan to play the 1997 version after having played the remake? I definitely recommend it. The lore is the same, but something like 85% of the puzzles are different. I might do if that's the case. That's quite interesting. Yeah. And then we've got this one. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, we're going to move that first. This room is really, really interesting. Yeah, so Temple Island is green. I'm going to confirm if this is actually correct. So this is pointing to different islands, presumably, right? So that one we know is Temple Island, and that's got a green light. Let me just confirm. Jungle is red. Survey is yellow. I'm going to copy this into Notepad so I can see it while I'm looking at the game. Maybe fit in the OG version in the next Retro Week stream. Maybe I could do that, yeah. It's not a bad idea, T-Bone. Okay, so this one is Survey Island, the one we're on. This one, according to my notes, should be yellow. Okay. Jungle Island is this one. That one should be red. I mean, it is, but why does this one... Why does this one summon the giant fish thing? Come closer, I want to see you. Wait, hang on, last time he came closer, didn't he? Is that super loud? Yeah, wait. Will definitely help for perspective and comparison. That's really weird, because I swear we got like a nicer, closer view of him last time. Where's he gone? want to see you. Come closer. Oh, hello. There we go. Hi. This thing's kind of creepy. Whoa! What the f- Excuse me, I just got an achievement for angering him. Okay, I'll leave you alone, fuck. That just jump scared me. Okay. Man, that is some strong glass. Okay, well anyway, red is jungle. Holy shit, that was amazing. Okay, Steam. Yeah, he's Angie Bean. Steam Island is this one. That should be violet or purple. Okay, the light's broken on that one, so that's helpful. And then we have survey, jungle, temple, prison. Prison Island is this one. That one should be blue. Yeah, so I think I'm correct with the colours. I think maybe just that one's broken makes it a process of elimination. But actually, the other way that I found that out was through here, when I was working out these default. Where is it? Yeah, the default strike force configurations. That's the thing, yeah. So this is why I think this is related to the color room, because you've got Steam Island, Jungle Island, Temple Island, Prison Island, and Survey Island. Based on the numbers here, you have to put them in a certain order, which kind of gives you the colors anyway. So I think we're done here. What would he do to you if there wasn't a thick-ass window? He would just flop out and probably die because he can't swim. I can't breathe air, and I'd be victorious if not a bit wet. Alrighty. Oh, this is so cool. This is probably my favourite area in the game so far in terms of how pretty it is. I want to come here in VR. Especially now it's got like the 3D areas up here. Look at this. Well, this area, and you'll soon find the monorail. The monorail is going to be great in VR. I can't wait. Howdy! Hey Diesel! How you doing? Where does this take me back to? I don't even know. I think it's Steam Island. Wait, I have been down there, haven't I? Oh! Jungle Island. There's still something I haven't done. There's an area I've not got to yet. And it's where that elevator thing was that I couldn't figure out. So I might go back there as well. Do you know what's up with the water yet? Oh! What I did find out was that in one of the journals it says something about there are bacteria in the water, and when the bacteria disperse, the water goes with it, and the bacteria are very sensitive to environmental changes, such as heat. So in the jungle area, when there's like a stove essentially underneath the water where you park the submarine, it heats up the water around it, and then the bacteria disperse, and therefore the water goes with it. I don't know if that's just set piece stuff or if that's actually going to be useful, but don't tell me if it is. Whee! I love the fact that even something like that, which could just be a weird, unexplainable thing that's more like mechanical in nature, actually has a reason behind it, and it's like a scientific reason too. It's really cool. Bit tired, but I can't doze off yet. Aw, yeah, I mean, it depends how early it is and what you have on tomorrow, I guess. Okay, well, I guess we're back in the lab, which is cool. I'm pretty sure I've done everything on this island. This one is not... I'm not sure what else I can do here. We've already made a... like, this is probably the end of that little sequence of events because it gives you your default strike force. And from that you can get, you know, the other ones, which also helps with the colour puzzle. Everything else is just kind of here. I've already read these journals. I'm gonna go, not this way. I'm gonna use the teleporter to go back to Jungle Island. Wait, what's down here again? I think this is the bridge back to the mainland, right? Main bit. Is this the bridge that I destroyed? Ah, yes. This is the one I broke. I don't want to wake up at 3 in the morning again. Oh no. I also don't want to stream till 3 in the morning again. This water's very pretty. Probably very warm as well. A natural hot spring. This is going to sound like really weird, but the skybox is probably the most realistic I've seen in a lot of games. Even for 2024. Like, this game just looks amazing. It's 10 PM. At the moment, it's 8 PM for me. It's not too bad. Okay. So we're on what are we on now? Prison? No, this is Boiler Island. So this is the vertical steam island. There we go. 3 PM there. Okay. I'm in US Central, so 6 hours behind you. Azra too thick for bridge. Yeah, that's right. I stood on the bridge and it broke. That's definitely what happened. Boom. I think this is also one of my favourite fast travel systems in games, because again, they could have just gone, oh, there are warps in this area and they work supernaturally and you don't have to know why or how, but just assume that we can go through space and time to traverse the area. When in fact in the journal it was like, oh, we noticed that in Riven's, disintegration process, we noticed these rifts spawning, and Gen put these kind of runic plates around them to contain them, and then he realized that he could actually harness that to create a transport system between them. And it's like you're using the stuff that he created to traverse the space. Totally unnecessary, but they had to replace zip mode with something. There's a lot of backtracking. Wait a second, are you saying that this entire area wasn't in the original version? I assumed this was just part of the experience. Is this actually new? Because if so, that's a crazy addition, and that's actually really cool. Wait, it wasn't? Oh my god. This must have been such a huge surprise for people who That's weird though, because there was something in Atris's diary about how he thinks that the linking book ended up in this void. So surely we would have had to go here at some point in the original. I mean, this would have been really hard to get to work in the original way, I suppose. I suppose you're right. I want to go to Jungle Island. Where's that? Not that one. Yeah, no, obviously I don't need an answer to that. I want to know what this thing is. This thing has got to be important. There's one thing that's just zooming around. Okay, I'm going to assume it's on this track. On the same path as Temple Island? Ah, there it is. Not giving details, but this mechanism is new. That's so cool. Okay. But yeah, I mean, the zip system sounds kind of helpful, where you can like look at an island and just warp there, but I feel like this is just more exciting. It's a bit tedious in terms of more so just waiting for the dome to open and close. That's the bit that is a bit tedious. But it's more immersive, I think. Boop. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Like, I'm gonna have a look around the fishing village area, because at least whatever I need to do with that weird lift that we saw, I'm gonna go find it. I can't remember how it left the place open or closed. You just click on a visible place you've been to and weren't locked out of and just go there. Very, very cool idea. This game in scope is so much larger than Myst, it's crazy. I mean, I enjoyed Myst, but this makes Myst feel like a lot more archaic in comparison. Let's go out the Vormouth. It was a godsend because the maglegs were maglegs were cool, but the problem with those is they don't go everywhere. They go between certain islands, so you'd have to take a series of them to go anywhere. Whee. Nom. Okay. This is why I was like I might be near the end because there's not much more. There's not much more that I'm aware of that I need to do. I've got some information about the totems that I'm not sure what to do with, and there's that one puzzle in the middle with the linking book. So I think whatever I'm getting is going to help me with that puzzle. Mist is much more self-contained. Only one puzzle in Mist actually referenced anything outside of its world. Yeah. So I've already done that one. I've done all of these. I've been down there. This is the first rift that he contained. And that is actually made of the same material that he made with the teleporters. Directional sounds in the mechanical tower being the same as the nav sounds in the Celentic train. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realise that. That train was... oh god. That train was not a good puzzle. Like, the puzzle was fun, but when you had to do it twice, one for the red book and one for the blue book, I was like, no. This game is much more sprawling. I do miss the FMVs though. I miss the FMVs, and I also miss the I liked the whole Akinar and Cirrus arc. I want to know more about them. I think I've been told that they were in other games too. Okay. I've been there, haven't I? I've been to that place up there. The FMVs have a certain charm. Oh damn, the thing's open. I might need to close it again. Hang on a second. Am I dumb? Why is there water over there open as well as here? I thought the whole point was that the stove would turn on when you got there. Can I get back over there? I mean, hang on, I kind of want to get over there. I want to get over there without taking this thing, because this thing might block whatever's down there. I'm going to go to the... actually, you know what? I should have done this before when I was all the way back at the warp, sadly. I need to find a way back up that might be quicker. There's an easier way. Andrew Burge, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the streak. This place is kind of tricky to find my way around. I keep getting lost. But, you know. I'm getting boiled again, yes. Like the 3D solids in mechanical. Wait, missing its own time as a sort of demo, showing off graphical capabilities. There's plenty of gadgets that are there because they look cool. I did notice there was a lot of really random stuff that didn't seem to make sense when I first played it. But I think that a lot of that was to kind of show the difference in personality between the two. Oh, that's right, I didn't know what to do with this yet. And there's also still like this weird paint. That looks like a lever, but I can't pull that. Yeah, this is clearly something I need to interact with at some point. If I look at this from a certain angle, it'll become a shape. Do I have to get inside it? Not just because it's Vor though. I'm curious, okay? I want to climb in. I also don't know what to do with this either. The jungle, I think the jungle's where I need to be, because there's at least like 3 puzzles in here that I know how to do yet. And maybe they are self-contained, maybe I can do them from here. Andrew, thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way. It's very, very kind of you. Can I get up there? This place looks so precarious, oh my god. Oh, I know, this is the one where you can like knock and the person will come out. But he doesn't do it a second time, sadly. Exactly, yeah, a mouth-shaped object climbs in. Have I been up here? Oh, this is how you get to the water tower, yeah. I forgot how to do this. I've done it already though. I think I need to get back to... what's it called? I need to get back to the upper level and then close that door. What do I do with that? Why would I be able to look down it if I didn't have to interact with something? Hang on, why has that now gone? I'm really confused. That was open a second ago. I didn't change anything. Right? All I did was I got inside there. Maybe that was a glitch. Or I don't know. I want to go up there. There's like a little platform. We need to go to that area first. I do love that. I love the zoom feature in this. More games need to have that where you can just zoom into stuff natively. That's a nice feature to have. Nom, nom, nom. The tire vor, let's go. I haven't actually checked to see if there's a vor meet at EF. I hope so. An eat and greet. Okay, it's closed again. Exactly, no, exactly. Let me down, thank you. It's a bit quiet here, isn't it? It's a bit quiet on this island. I'm gonna put some music on in the background to make it a bit more atmospheric. What's a good song to kind of match the mood of this environment? Oh, I know. Is that too quiet or is that okay? If I line that up... I'm not going to have this playing the whole time, don't worry. I just want to play it for a little bit. Look, there's the camera! That's the camera from before, from the spy area that's looking at me. Creepy. Someone's going to come in and be like, why are you playing this game with fucking Coconut Mall? Why? Oddly congruous. Also, I think this is also set dressing as well. You know what would be? Oh, you know what would be good soundtrack for this area actually? I know that the game will throw in music every now and again, so I don't want to just have music playing the whole time. But I actually know a really good song we can listen to. I need to go on YouTube though, because I don't have it on Spotify. Is this gonna work? This is gonna be random, but I feel like it'd be kind of cool. This song. There you go. Ten points for anyone who knows what this is. It's pretty. I think it's pretty well known. But if you know, let me know. This is one of my favorite composers and songs in any game. This is pretty. Where do I go? I'm lost! I have no sense of direction, guys. This is not news to most people. Oh, here we go. So yeah, I want to close. Oh god, now of course now there's music. I knew that's gonna happen. As soon as I got back to the area, it was like music. Is it gonna keep going? I think it's just that one cave. Yeah, it's fine. Is it this way? Ah, here we go. Is it cheating to use Shazam to identify the trap playing? Yeah, it is. Yep, sorry. But hey, it's fine, don't worry. I'll let you cheat. This is, yeah, the person who does this made a lot of songs for the Super Nintendo. And this is one of the better ones. I think it's up here, right? I'm getting the hang of this now, like trying to find my way around. That being said, I'll keep this open in case I need some more music for like long stretches of silence later. But this game does have some environmental sounds, and I do feel like, yeah, I feel like listening to the actual in-game sounds is always better in this case. Did they have it in 1997? It's a good starting point for whether something will be cheating or not. This, not necessarily from 1997, but yeah, it was Donkey Kong Country 2. Boop. Oh, I think I've just closed it already. I don't think we needed to go up here. Oh no, I've opened it. Okay, so yeah, I need to get in there. That's what I need to do. But that's not even a door there. That's just like a window. So either I have to go out that way somehow. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. No! Let me back! I moved myself rather than the thing I wanted to move. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Is it closed? No, it's still open. This one. Okay. I still don't know how what I'm gonna do with that information though. Ezra, I bought an electric kettle. I've been radicalized. An electric kettle? Wait, what do you mean an electric kettle? As opposed to a gas kettle? I'm pretty sure every kettle I've ever seen has been an electric kettle. Is that a UK thing, maybe? How do you normally boil water? I feel like the concept of a kettle is actually not a big thing in the US anyway, is it? How would you make a cup of tea with hot water, normally? This might be a silly question. Or trick question. Boop. Wait! Hang on. Old kettles are placed on a stove. Whoa. I must be out of touch then. I didn't realise that was a... Hang on, can I go further down? Hang on a second! I can go down again? Did I actually do this already? Or is this new? I don't think I went down here. Oh, I did. This is the, okay. This is the maglev station. Never mind. We have 240 volts electric. Electric kettles don't really work outside of countries with lower voltage. Oh, interesting. Standard steel when you want from the stove. I mean, I know the old ones did. I didn't realise that in the US that was also... Is that still quite common? Okay, anyways. Ah! Neon! Why? I usually make my tea cold. Oh, really? Mods, can we get a timeout? You're not allowed in the stream if you don't boil your tea. But yeah. Americans microwave water to make it warm, then use a kettle. Really? That's interesting. Ah, the more you know, I guess. I'm being a tea gatekeeper, okay? I gatekeep everyone in their tea choices. If you drink tea and you put milk in first, you know, it's over for you. I'm hoping that change is going to be enough to do something. I don't know what, but something. Everything I need to do is on this island, for sure. At least most things that I can think of are all here. Okay, keep the fuck out of it. America needs to get on board with tea and electric kettles. One of my American colleagues once came to the UK and was absolutely shocked that... Oh no, it wasn't that. He went to India for work and he was really surprised that they also put milk in their tea, and he's like, I thought it was just the British that were weird. And I was like, where do you think we got that idea from? Listen, like there's a commonality there. He didn't realise. I mean, I guess if you don't think about it, maybe that's obvious. Or not obvious, even. I thought it was quite funny. Oh, hey ladder, how you doing? Okay, so I can go down here now. Is that a... Wait, hang on, that lever... Can I press that? Oh, hang on, I didn't realise that I could go down here with the ladder. The ladder. Milk and tea is amazing, what do you mean? We love milk and tea. Maybe I can. Oh no, I think this is just the one where you actually learn that there's a stove. And you're like, huh, that doesn't make any sense. Imagine thinking the British could invent any food or drink tradition that isn't bland and tasteless. I mean, I would say, do you know any other countries that do scones with jam and cream? Like clotted cream, good, not homemade, but like farmer's clotted cream and a nice homemade scone. I think that's pretty good. Actually, I need to go around. I put warm milk in our iced tea. Blech. Excuse me. The fuck? If you could watch one genre of movie forever, what would it be? Genre? Probably fantasy. High fantasy. Wait, does anime count? I feel like if our best contribution is putting cream on the bum, our point still stands. That's not the only one, I'm just saying. You know. Yorkshire pudding with gravy, a full English breakfast. I mean, I guess that's also a Canadian thing too. But hey. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's not helpful. I might look out and see if there's any other areas that I can get down into the water without climbing straight back into this. Let's just keep going round. Which tea brand am I? Oh, Yorkshire all the way. Yorkshire tea is the only tea that's good. Nah, ass. That's the lie. It's the best one. Earl Grey is absolute ass. I cannot stand Earl Grey tea. It tastes like shit. I don't know why. It has a weird aftertaste. That one. It's the only one I don't like. I'll drink most others, but Yorkshire's the best. Yorkshire tea. I'll have like PG. PG tea and also NSFW tea. You might be burning it. No, it's just not very good. I'm sorry. See, how long does that take to turn off? Because that's still on and I've just come from there. That's really weird. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm at the school. Not far enough. Anyone else a sucker for a good cup of mint? You like mint tea? I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of mint in general, but mint tea is pretty good. Oh my gosh, it's a pretty Fopso. Hey Drinwin! Hello, how you doing? Wait a second. Oh yeah, oh my god, thank you for the raid yesterday. I am so sorry that we left as soon as you joined. As soon as you joined! I primarily drink green tea, so there's no need to apologise to me. I like mint tea. I like green tea. My favourite tea that's not like English breakfast tea is probably jasmine. Jasmine tea is lovely. Or like a fruit tea, like a raspberry or something. Peach tea. I'm still salty that I was wrong about this puzzle. This puzzle makes so much sense. Like, if this comes down, right? I was thinking there's like a gap between the top and the bottom. If that goes down just below, it kind of touches it. If it was to go down a bit further, then when you like clamp this shut, it will go between the top and the bottom, and it will pull the whole platform up. And it looks like the whole platform does go up, but then again I realise it actually gets narrower, so that probably isn't the case. That probably isn't it. I mean, I can't interact with it, can I? Bye-bye. Hang on, can I just... I didn't actually try that time. Can I just step on it myself? Why am I waiting for the platform to come to me when I can just walk over and stand on it? But that's too high. We need to go for the middle button, I think. Most things in this game, like the revolving room, when you press a button, doesn't let you move until it's taken effect. But if I can move after pressing the button, I do wonder. Oh, wait! Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's it? I was trying to do something stupid and elaborate. I had to stand on it like a dumbass. Okay. Yeah, I mean, no, because in most games that makes sense, but in this game, like normally when you press a button and something moves, you have to wait for it to move before you could do anything. I didn't realize. Plus, I was basing it on what would have been possible as well in the time when it came out. What the hell are these? That was way too complicated. Oh my god, okay. What is in here? Oh, hello! Wait, what? Who are you? Is this... Huh. Can I let him out? Oh, okay. We're freeing someone! Get out of horny jail. He's gonna be like, oh my god, thank you. Wait, what? Excuse me? Was I hallucinating? Oh! Oh, very smart. Very smart. Wait, so he must be one of the locals then, if he's got the knowledge of this painting technique. Why would he go further in though? Like, what the fuck? What is that? Oh! Oh no, I've just trapped myself! Oh, I hope I can get out again. I can't see shit. Can I open it again? It's a ghost prison. Maybe I'll... Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, wow. Okay, that's very clever. That's really clever. Local Fops traps herself. I love this magnifying glass. It's such a crazy cool puzzle tool. I'm gonna get stabbed, aren't I? Like, this is terrifying. Don't take me out of horny jail. I worked hard to get there. Ooh. Wait, what? Is that it? Wait. This doesn't help. Unless I missed a... The music has gone a bit... Oh, hang on. What's this? These normally mean... Oh. Thank you. Oh, I see. Okay, there's going to be like another way. This is so cool. Boop. Soft locks in the original. Wait, how would you have soft locks in the original if you can use the the zip system or whatever it's called? Oh, okay, that's very clever. Oh, no worries, Rita. It's always good to see you. Thank you for joining. Oh, another hidden door. I knew that was going to be there. I knew that was going to be there. Which way do we go? This way or down? This place is so cool. What is this? What is this? Oh, wow. Okay, we're here. Wait, this is a short... You fucker. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not fair. I've got to go round again. I just fucked myself over there. No. Oh, wait. I've got to go find the... How do I get back there without having the thing in the first place? Wait, can I just summon it with a button, maybe? That's annoying. I don't think I can. Wait, I must be able to get back in. There must be a way. I'm thinking of mist. Maybe mist, yeah. Well, now I know that that's here. Do I just have to, like, press it? Please tell me I can get back. Press his crotch. Nothing happens. Okay. I think I can't. I don't think I can get back. Wait, but then that's really concerning because I don't know how to get back to that island. Because I don't think I can summon that vehicle to me. And it's over there now. So now what do I do? Is there any kind of station where I can summon it, maybe? Maybe from the central platform. This guy's pretty laughing his ass off. He's just watching me get myself stuck. Yeah, I don't know how to get back there. Because that area isn't completely isolated. And I can't get back up there. This just makes the bridge go away. If I could somehow turn on one of these stoves, would it drag the thing to me? Yeah, but apparently my character can't swim. Which I always find that quite funny in these kind of games. Oh, really? I mean... Fox with... Yeah, I don't want to get wet. I refuse to bathe. Interesting. Well... I mean, surely now that I know that's there, it must be a shortcut. It's very unlikely that it would lock me out, right? Why would you do this to me? Oh! Wait a second. Is this it? Did I miss one? I didn't actually realise that was there. It's like an actual thing. No! Wait. Don't tell me there's like an order. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually never saw these things before, so I'm not really sure what they do. Nope, it's completely stuck. I guess I don't have enough Lush products. I mean, you know me too well. You know me too well, Rita. You know that I'm a massive sucker for Lush. I'm going to go and get some from the shop tomorrow so I can bring them to EF as well. Okay, well if it's not that way, what the flare? Glowing silicone sculptures. Let's go around the other way. I still want to pull this lever, but it's too big. too big. Become macro. Not so much a hint for the puzzles, but can I just ask a quick question to those of you who know how to play the game, or who know what's, you know, roughly how the game works and stuff. Can I just confirm, am I supposed to go back through the place I just locked myself out of? Or do I have to find a way round to the elevator again? Am I gonna get to sniff slush throughout MCM in a totally non-creepy way? Little sniff, little sniff? Sniff? Yeah, if you want to. Also, hi Fenrit. Excuse me. I have a sneaking suspicion I may be, you know what I did yesterday, where I'm like, oh yeah, let's finish this today. Makes sense to go back to the elevator. I don't know how to get back to the elevator. That's the problem. This is the tree, isn't it, this one? Yeah, this is the tree. I've done this already. Oh, hang on. This is the way back into the fishing village. Good, good, good. Okay, what? I have to wonder, the fact that this is here means that there is... I mean, this is a heat source, right? Is there any way I can use... If I could pick up one of these and throw it into the water, wouldn't it make like a hole where the water was? Can't I just use the steak, or whatever it is, like the lamb chops or whatever, throw them into the water, and then I'd have like a place to go? It's a weird solution, but I feel like that should work. I actually forgot what was up here. Wait, I was up here earlier. Oh, I went the wrong way then. Rather than going that way... Yeah, getting back to the elevator is the difficult part here. Fleishan! Wait, are you going to Eurofrance as well? I'll be there. I will. I didn't mean to go this way. Also, hi. I will be there. It's still a dream to go to EF at some point, but as money as is expendable... Money isn't as expendable as it once was. I totally understand, Colo. Don't you worry. I'm not going to stop going, so eventually you'll find... you'll get to go, I'm sure. How do I get back down? Oh, here. I'm concerned that I may have... Like, I'm assuming there's no lockouts, as you said, but I'm a bit concerned that I can't find a way back to where I need to go. This is down to the... Okay, that's down to the classroom. Maybe I can somehow summon it from the classroom? I have no way to get back there. It's completely isolated. This is a problem. I was not so far, but I would love to see for the first time ever, you know. I mean, look into getting tickets if you want to go, but I don't want you to spend money just on my behalf. Why is it that I can look in here? What is important about these? What? I want to try going to MFF again. Last time I tried I got sick day one and only got to experience the first 3 hours of the con. Oh no, that's awful. That's annoying, I'm sorry. Been down there. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Taku. Also, hello. What do I do? I wonder if I can use this somehow. Anything with steam suggests heat. If I can somehow use this heat to make a path... Oh! Wait, I can eat... Oh, okay. What? Ooh. Wait, I didn't actually mean to do that. Did I just do the thing I said I wanted to do? I hope so. Yeah, so instead of the steam coming out the top, it's now made it's made a gap. Okay, awesome. That must be the way to get back then. Let me down. Hey Azra, did you get enough sleep? How's your ass from the amount it got kicked yesterday? It's sore. It's sore. I'm sorry. Hi Joshi. Hello. Okay, quick click into Flosion though. Nom nom nom. And a hydrate as well. I should have put this in an actual glass rather than having a 2-litre bottle of water. Oh, no worries, Colo. Enjoy. Enjoy the dog walking. And a shrimp check and a stretch as well. Let me just move here first. Stretch! Instead of steam coming at the top, it now comes out the bottom. I'm not Noah. I'm not a shameless farter like in Tomodachi Life. Ooh, okay, so I'm guessing now. Wait. Are you kidding me? How do I get down there? Wait, I can't actually get down. I think because I have to go down. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to get the thing over here again. How do I get it back? I'm gonna ask. This is more, I think I might be stuck, but like, can anyone confirm what is the intended way to get back to that? Like, vaguely, am I supposed to find a like a way to walk there? Or am I supposed to find a way back through this secret passage? So I am a bit stumped. This is kind of weird. Hey Cyberzane! You are not soft locked, you can get to the submarine again. Right. Is this something I'm supposed to figure out myself, or is this something that, is it just like a button that I've missed somewhere? Because it's not obvious how. I'm trying to think. I don't remember sadly. Gosh, I need to play these games again. Ah, I'm glad you had fun with them. Let's go this way. Oh, you know what? It might be actually. I think I've just remembered what it might be. I'm in dire need of a lie down. Also, Azra does lickies. Oh, don't worry, I licked Flosion already, but thank you, T-Bone. Thank you. I forgot what that button does. It just calls the lift, right? Let's go. So down here is the what's it called? The maglev. Oh, I'm glad. I am glad. Even more evidence that I need to lie down. Yeah, you look after yourself, T-Bone, please. Don't let me stop you. Right, maybe it's around here, if I somehow turn that round. So, I wonder why there's like random bits of water here and there, like in Riven, because... Is it because it's also hot? Is it like weird wind vents or something, maybe? That's a rhetorical question. I forgot what's on the other side of this. I think this might actually be how I first discovered the submarine. Turn that round. That's exciting though, there's like a hidden area down there underneath the water. I wonder what's going to be in there. I've actually forgotten what this is. Wait, what? Oh! Haha! Come back to me, please! I forgot about this room. Wait, what's up here again? Okay, thank you for... I'm glad that I'm actually quite glad now that I didn't ask specifically what to do, because I forgot this room existed. Alright. That's part of the puzzle. I forget which one's which. I need to write a map of this one because I get confused. But let's just say I think it might have been this one. Whee. Yeah, I might have to play this game again in like the OG version, because if the puzzles are different, I'm actually kind of interested to see what they would have done differently. Plus, if I give it enough time between, I might just forget. Into the water we go. This is so cool. Now, hopefully this takes me out to where I need to go. Oh hey, there's the thing, there's a guy. It was one of the guys, the dinosaur things. I think this is the right one. Oh wait, no. Well, this is actually the right one for one of the areas. No, this is the prison. So, I guess we'll do that first. Thank you. This time I won't get soft locked. Aw, Joshy, how are you doing? How was the bean? Boop. I can't believe it took me so long to figure out this was just an elevator you stand on. That's kind of dumb. I can't see it from here. Hang on a second. Why is that open again? I'm gonna have to go and close. Oh, maybe it's on timer or something. Damn, okay, well, just as well I'm doing this bit first. Up we go! It is a little dumb, but in an adorable fops-like way. What do you mean? What is a little dumb? Me? Oh, I'm glad it's doing well, Joshy. Maybe we get some lore if we go find this guy. Or maybe he'll, you know, shank us or something. Oh, not realizing it was a lift. Let me through. This is very cool. Oh, the lights have... Oh no, the lights are still there. Okay, good. I might as well turn them on all the rest of the way, just in case there's another path I missed. I'm basically wasting electricity. Oh, there's another room. No, that was where I started. I'm dumb. That's just how you turn that. Okay, cool. You know what else is cool? You! Aww. I'm gonna go down this time. Oh? What is this? What is this satanic shrine? Wait, these are the symbols. These are the symbols in the next to the totems. There's quite a few of them. Maybe I thought the totem puzzle was going to be. I need to plug it in at the console in the temple island where the coloured balls are. Maybe I have to do that here. So what the heck? Okay, so that's going to be the destination. How does this work? Do I just touch these? Oh, right. Hang on. One. Okay, what's the number of ones I can move? Can I just move unlimited amount? Or is it going to give me like a 4-digit code or something? Let's just keep pushing them and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, okay, so we know it's a 6-digit number. That means there must be 6 of these. Wait, I've only found 5 of them. Where's the last one? My timing for coming back into stream is amazing. The first thing I hear after I got back is you saying, I'm dumb. Wait, right. I just had a revelation. I just had a revelation, guys. Right. For example, this one here is a bad example because that's the one that he took to his lab. I should have screenshotted some of these. I should have screenshotted these. Oh no. In fact, I don't think I screenshotted any of them. Did I? So that one I did. Okay, yeah, for example, right, that's the butt plug looking one, right? And then the same one, when I line up the lines at the top, it's facing this way, and I have the numbering system. Wait, where's my like MS Paint thing? So I think what it's going to be is each one's going to be associated with a number. Each symbol has a number, and rather than having to decipher the symbols, you have to work out which order to press them. That would make sense. So this is what I've got so far. Yeah, the butt plug looking one. So that top left, that's a 3. So that would be the third one. Also, yeah, interesting. Okay. I mean, the ones that are in red here we already know. I'm gonna finish this. I'll put some music on. I'm gonna finish this because we're gonna need this now. Let's put some more Donkey Kong country music. Now I know what to do with these totems though. That's exciting. Right, okay. So I don't know what 0 is, but I think 0 is gonna be irrelevant here. We have 1 and 3, and if 1 is the top, 1 is this one here, right? So it's like a circle, and then it's got this weird shape like that, and that. And it looks like there's only 3 angles they can be at. And we also noticed last time that each, oh my god! Wait a second. Hi Bluebird, hey Breeze, how are you doing? Breeze, Spider Raid, wait what? Oh, Spider-Man. I was like, what do you mean Spider, you're a bird? Miss Fox, Pyre Reborn, Willow Skywing, welcome. And obviously Bluebird, Breeze as well. So good of you to join us. Thank you. How is Spider-Man? Web of Shadows? Is that like a new one? I'm so behind when it comes to Spider-Man games, I swear. Quick hydrate, sorry. How was your stream? I'm a bird, yes, and also a fox since recently. Wait, you're a fox too? Ah! Oh my gosh. Normally when I see bird, like I'm not a cat, but if I see a bird, I am slightly, you know, it's kind of snack coded, you know, it's like, little snack. But now you're a fox, you're safe. You're safe from me. The game is from 2010 and it's ass. Oh, is it? Oh, really? Oh, a Therian thing. Heck yeah, that's really interesting. That's awesome. Wait, so your persona's a bird, but your Therian animal, I suppose, is a fox. Is that correct? The game where everyone in New York gets a symbiote. Ooh. Yeah, you get some sleep, lad. I'll see you soon. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing. I hope you had a lot of fun. Everyone, welcome to the Foxo Den. I'm playing the game called Riven today, which, for those of you in my age group, I'm a massive millennial. This came out in 1997. Then again, this version is a remake from 2024. This is definitely not the 1997 version. Otherwise, I'd be very impressed. But what is this music? Okay, I've just got YouTube on loop in the background while I'm sorting a puzzle out. So this is essentially, it's the sequel to Myst. It's a point-and-click puzzle game, but in this case you get free roam as well. And I'm currently working out numbers. I'm trying to count, so I don't know how to count, apparently. If you need to get some post-stream self-care, please look after yourself. You do what you need to do. Widescreen in 1997. Yeah, exactly, right? Pyre Reborn, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is me. I'm wearing my tribal outfit today because we're actually in a tribal setting. This is the tribal island and it's Jungle Island. Very original name. But yeah, welcome. And Miss Fox, hello, welcome. Quick hydrate from Pinky. I think I've just got like a random Donkey Kong 2 Country 2 playlist. No, well, we'll leave this running for now. No, don't leave that, Oh, this is actually a banger, let's go this one. Right, so, I'm gonna go over what I know, and I'll try and work it out. So here's the thing. We found a notebook in Gen's lab that has a numbering system. We've already translated these. Is that too loud? Let me put that down a little bit. This is the roller coaster theme from Donkey Kong Country 2. This is actually a heckin' great band. This is a great song. Yeah, so number. There's actually 2 different numbering systems in this game, and I already know what numbers these are. That's 7, that's 1. That one I think is 10, if I remember correctly. That is definitely 5. That is 8. Oh, hi Crush! Wait, who are you talking to? You can't be talking about me, surely. Surely not. Why did I write this down? Hang on, wait. Oh no, did I not draw it? Oh, it's over here. Here we go. Number. Oh, sorry. I'm such a dumbass. I thought you were like, oh my crush. You're making me blush for a second. I was like, oh wait, no, it's Cackle Crush. Hi. Get me flustered for no reason there. Okay, right. Why have I got loads of numbers here now? 10. Okay, 7. Make sure that I've got this correct. Okay. That one is 7. No, that one is actually 8. I've already fucked this up. That's 8. 1. 10. Where are all the other numbers? Ah, here we go. Yeah, 10. This numbering system. Okay, right. I'm going to nerd out for a second. I'm going to nerd out. Spoilers if you don't want to be spoiled in this game. If you want to play this game. This numbering system is absolutely genius. It's so heckin' good. It's so cool. We were given the numbers from 1 to 9, and we had to work out the rest of them. And because this entire civilization is based on the number 5, basically. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for every other 5, you basically add the last one to the line, and then you append the one above it. So every single row has the line. Every single one over here has like this shape. Etc, etc. And also we realized that if you multiply a number by 5, it rotates. So you have number 1 becomes number 5, number 2 becomes number 10, number 3 becomes number 15. So with that information we had like all the numbers up to 24, which is kind of wild. It's kind of cool. Oh my god. This music doesn't really fit. This is just the boss theme from Donkey Kong Country. You know what? Let's put some generic music from my gaming playlist. Oh, I've played Tunic. Tunic is my second favorite game of all time. Kuroka, thank you for the recommendation. I loved the language in Tunic. I played so much Tunic on stream. We actually did the if you played it, I got to the ARG. There's like well, I'm not going to say too much, but we kind of ended up doing some analysis of some files within the game to try and figure out what was being said. It was very, very insane. It's really good. Right, so basically we know, this is what I'm trying to figure out right now. This language, it's a circle with like a kind of fan shape that goes in 3 different directions. I'm going to make that a bit smaller. And we know, so we know that number 8 has the 2 dots. So the number 8 one, this is correct. I'll do this in blue. That one's correct. Okay. Well, 1 is just the 1, so that one's correct. We know that. 10 is the 2 and 2. I actually haven't got that yet. Okay, in that case, what I'll do, I'll continue this down. I don't know how long this goes. But 10 is boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay. 5 is that one. We know that's correct as well. I'm just trying to confirm which ones I've done already. Number 3 is that one. And number 6 is that one. So 7 I don't know, 4 and 2 I've kind of extrapolated. Fun fact: the Tunic devs added some techniques that were meant for speedrunners, like being able to grapple frozen enemies. That was a really cool one. Yeah, this is absolutely 90s gaming. Absolutely, this is one of my favorite kind of games. This genre of games is actually my favorite at the moment. I'm very much enjoying this. Thank you for the stretch, Cordelia. And the shrimp check. Not allowed to swear. It's okay. I did my ranting earlier. I was ranting about what was I ranting about earlier? Oh yeah, I was ranting about AI chatbots on like customer service for like 20 minutes. I went on a massive rant. I had a day today. It was not fun. But yeah, so my logic is 1, 2, and 3. There's only one. Let me make this a bit bigger again. No worries, Cordelia. Knowing that 1, 2, and 3 have a single point, right? And it's top right, bottom, up left. So what I'm thinking is if each string of 3 numbers in a row uses the same kind of pattern, but it rotates, right? So this is 2, is when it's facing down. We know that 5 and 6 are, so it's like that way and that way. So I extrapolated that 4 must be that one, because it's the only other combination of those two, right? So if we assume that, so you got 1, 2, 3, that's done. 4, 5, 6, that's done. 7, 8, 9 have to have the same pattern too. And this is 2, there's 2 in a row. So, wait, hang on, wait. 2 is the bottom one. So I think that might mean that 7 is that, because it's like matching 1. And then 9 must be that one. 1, 2. And then 10 starts there, which means we can actually probably figure out 11 and 12 as well. Because, again, it's rotating clockwise, which means 11 must be that one. And then 12 is that one. And we don't have enough information to decipher anything beyond that point at all. So here's the thing, here's the cool thing, right? With that, I'm in this room where I have to press 6 of these numbers in order. I've already got, oh hang on, turn the music off. Back to the atmospheric music. Yeah, so I have to press 6 of these in a row, and I've already worked out that some of these totems I've actually found already. I need to work out what number is associated with each one. So here's what we're going to do. I will actually do this in Paint. I'm going to do some crap drawing, actually. I lost you at the start. This game is crazy. I love it. Right, what shapes do I have? I'm gonna open up my screenshots. So I've taken a bunch of screenshots in the notebook. Okay. I'm going to call this one, let me move that to the corner. I'm going to call that one the butt plug. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but that's the butt plug. Okay, so we've got like... Okay, so what other shapes do we have? Hi Kazia, welcome. They're the shapes made out of the weird paint. This one is the symbol of Riven, which is it's the like logo. That's a very bad drawing. It kind of looks a bit sus. Don't worry about it. It's a mushroom. I mean, I'm still going to call it the butt plug. Listen. Okay, what else do we have? There's this one, which is the fish, the fimsh. So that is the one that goes like that. Why is that one so much bigger? Okay, never mind. Okay, that's the fish. My bad drawing skills. We have the burb. What's more of a dinosaur burb thing? Yay, I'm so good at this. Well, they're getting larger. I'm getting more confident with these drawings. It's not a bird, it's some kind of plesiosaur, isn't it? The bad dragon is an observatory. Yes. Okay, so that's the bird. We have... we've had the fish already. Oh, what was that one? Hang on. I still don't know what that's supposed to be, but I can probably... If I draw the rough shape of it, it's like... I don't know what that is. It looks like it might be a turtle of some kind. No, the animals are butterflies, but the shape they're making. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got these 5, but we need 6. So I'm still missing one. I've got to look out for the last one. But here's the thing now, right? If I find each one, so this one here, the one that I've just drawn, next to that is I screenshotted it. Next to that, we've got this, and if you look at the shape of that, that matches the number 2. So I'm going to write a 2 next to that. And I'm hoping this is actually going to give me the code. It's not sealed. The weird little scribble you saw in the Satanic Shrine. Wait. The scribble you saw in the Satanic Shrine? What are we talking about exactly? Oh, by the way, please no backseating, because I might have to figure this out myself. So don't tell me what it actually is, unless you're like me and you don't know and you're trying to help. Like, okay, if you want to like give your idea, then feel free. But if you know the answer, then please keep it to yourself. So that one we've done. The fish. Oh, it's the 2 at the top. Barely hard to see. That is a 6. Oh, you mean it looks like... Okay, sorry, I thought you were giving me the answer. I thought you were telling me. More like a frog than a turtle. It could be. Right. The butt plug one is upper left, which is... A single upper left is 3. This one, the one with the Riven symbol, that one will be 5. These are numbers so far that okay, so far these are all 1 to 6, which I think this actually might be the solution. Okay, so the bird is tricky though. The bird one's tricky because oh yeah, no, definitely. I'll have to find these symbols on the rocks in a minute. Hi, Aqua. Yeah, the bird one is the one that, again, the villain has taken back to his lab on Steam Island, which means I actually don't have it right now. I've taken a screenshot of where this would be, and I'm going to have to like visually line it up myself by going back to the island and checking. And then there's a 6th one that I have no idea what that is. So I think we're going to have to go back to Steam Island next. But yeah, let's have a look. So we've got this one. That's the fish. We got the bird. 1, 2. Ah! Oh, it's a beetle! That's the butt plug. 3. Got that one. Oh. Wait. That one we got. Is it that one there? No, it's not that one. I think it might be the frog, you know. It might be the frog. No, it's got like a weird bendy leg. It might be this one. Beetle. The bottle. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No, that one's too weird. That's not the one. Okay, well, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back. Now I know what to do here. I don't have enough information just yet. But I know exactly where to go to get it. There's 2 places I need to go. Well, one of them is back to Gen's lab, and one of them I'm actually not found yet. I found out that a certain boss world boss in power has a 3% chance to drop legendary schematics. Ooh, which boss, by the way? Exciting. Now I know what to do. That is very cool. That's been there the whole time, and I didn't know what it did. Seeing as I'm up here, let's see if I can figure out what that other one is again. I'm good. Just doing my PTO time off. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a lazy one. Also, I'm glad you're enjoying Palworld still, Kurika. Yeah. So the frog one was over. If it is a frog one, it was up here. Thank you for the hydrate, Fang. 1 second. We do this first. You're standing here, and then looking back. It lights up to show that you've got it. Oh, actually, it's got a really, really long neck there. Okay, I'm going to take a new screenshot because the other one I think was wrong. That should be easy to find now. Oh yeah, quick hydrate from Fang there. There's still 2 things I need to do. One of them is to go back to the lab and find the number for that one. For the other totem. But also, seeing as I'm already here, I do want to go round. I want to go back to... Ah, I know what I need to do. I need to find that steam thing again. Activate the steam thing. And then go back on the submarine. Well, ah, wait. That's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure when I maneuvered the sub... Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit weird. Stretch! Ah, thank you. Last time when I moved the submarine and then... So it kind of reset the steam, didn't it? So I'm gonna have to move that into place before I stop the steam. So first things first, I need to get to the sub, and the only way to do this is through here and down. Reset the sub, and then put it in place. Stretch! Ah. Yeah, you know what? I might have done the same mistake as yesterday where I'm like, oh yeah, let's finish this today. And then didn't realise there was so much more to do. This week has been a puzzle brain experiment. Basically, I'm trying to be smart before I get to a con and be dumb. Because most of the time at convention I will be very, very, very dumb. Frostallion, Knot, and Neptulus have 3% chance to drop Plasma Cannon, Overheat Rifle, and Shroud Rifle. Ooh, wow. I picked up in Pal World, I picked up by random chance a legendary mechanical bow, I think it is. It's the last bow you get on the tech tree, and it's seriously good. It's really good. The ammo is super cheap too. So I think I'll be sorted for a while with weapons in that game. I'm still enjoying Pal World. The issue that I have at the moment is like, because unlike games like Valheim where your character is consistent across different worlds, in Pal World you get a new character per world. I'm a little bit concerned that once I get my character to like max level and I've done everything, at some point the world that I'm on is going to be, like, people are going to get bored of it. And even though it's kind of, obviously it's going to be, you know, a limited time thing, it's not going to be interesting forever, but there's a part of me that's like, how much time do I want to put into this before I realise I'm going to have to move on to a different game or even a different server? That's one of the rarest schematics. Is it really? How do you normally get it? I think I got it in a chest. If you don't finish it today, you have to wait till after EF to come back. Yeah, that's another thing, because this game is like so... You know, the puzzle focus of it, I want to do it while it's fresh in my memory too. But mainly I didn't want to play Tomodachi Life today because I didn't want to play the game that's all about people doing silly things and my friends in social situations when half of said friends are actually at EF already. I think it might be this one. I'm going to take a chance. This one. Actually no, this one. You've made a lot of progress, but if you're trying to complete this in around 2 more hours, that might be optimistic. Oh, well, we'll see. This is going to be a repeat of last night, isn't it, at this rate? It's going to be very similar. No, I mean, to be honest with you, maybe all I have to do is plan for another stream where I do Riven and Void Stranger together, like what I tried to do yesterday, but with actually being closer. The problem is then, if I don't do it again, I'm like, hey, you've tweeted 3 times that you're about to finish both these games, why are you still playing them? No, tonight I am hard cutting off before it gets too late, because I actually have to go into the office tomorrow, and I have to pack, because tomorrow is the last day before I get to EF, and EF, let's just say I I've got a very, very, very early start on Thursday. I have to leave the flat at 4 AM. Yeah, it sucks, right? The annoying thing, okay, here's the annoying thing. Like, I want to go into the office tomorrow because I want to get a haircut. I got a haircut appointment tomorrow. I could probably get away with not going in tomorrow because it's the only day that I'm working and then I'm off for 2 days. So I could technically work from home tomorrow. But then I don't get to go and get my hair cut. So like, do I just cancel my appointment and have longer hair? I don't know. I don't mind. Hey Moranto! Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Moranto's a wonderful bean. I hope you had a fun time. VR stream. We love VR. VR streams are so much fun, and every time I do them with like zero expectation or planning, and they just go so well. They're so fun. How was yours? Not on EF yet. No, I'm traveling kind of late. No, I get there on Thursday. Wait, are you going to EF or Anto actually? I forget if you were or not. I'm going to be there on Thursday morning. The nice thing is I can drop my bag at the hotel before I'm allowed to check in. I'll drop the bag at the hotel, and then we'll just kind of walk on over to the venue, which is really close by anyway, and then go to the deals den. You're going tomorrow? Ah, well, yes. I think a lot of people who are not doing the boat party are going tomorrow. Makes sense. I hope you had fun today, and I guess that was your last stream, so have a great time, and I will definitely hang out with you when I see you. Want to say hi? And welcome on in, everybody. I'm kind of multitasking. I'm driving a submarine while we're yapping, but like, yeah, welcome to the Foxy Den. I'm Azra. I'm a British bean. I play a lot of a massive variety of games. Recently, I've been playing. I guess the ongoing ones would be Tomodachi Life, Riven, Void Stranger, and more recently, a game called Dench Attack, which is hilarious. Okay, so that unfortunately has reset, so I now need to go up and turn that off. Boat party! Boats and booze sound like a bad combo. I have precisely £0 to go to EF. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm going to be there. Although I am missing the first day, I did check the schedule, and all I'm missing is the opening ceremony. There's actually not much else I want to do on the first day, so I'm kind of lucky that there was no... Wait, why are they all on right now? Interesting. So yeah, this game is amazing. So it's a puzzle adventure game, I guess, and I'm very much invested. And it's also very pretty as well. It's a pretty game. Whee. Oh, there it is. Boop. Hi, Noxious. Steeler Wolf. I see loads of beans here. Welcome on in, everybody. Dan Max as well. Hello, Wawa. Kendall. Yes, I will be live. This is my last day live until the con, basically. Close the door. Don't get bored. And that should open up. Ah, okay. I'm actually curious what's down here. Looks over £7,000 debt. Yeah, I'm not going for a couple of years. Oh no, is that like student loan stuff or is that just general? I guess you'd have to answer that, but that's rough either way. Also, thank you for the boop stealer. Thank you for the boop. The boops are very much appreciated. What's formulating? Quick sticks. My brain is in thinking mode. My single brain cell is a little bit overworked today. Just generally trying to exist. That's a big oof. I'm sorry. The water physics in this game make no sense, but I also love it. They do actually explain it in lore, which is kind of cool. Also, is this not really dangerous? Am I gonna get burnt? Where is the steam actually coming out now? Now that I've closed the mouth. Wait, I don't want to go into the... No, fuck. I don't want to go into the submarine. Get out. Let's get on the ladder instead. Ow! Existing is, yeah, it can be. I really hope my time isn't limited for this. I should probably hurry up. Am I small? It is certain. You are small. You are tiny. Wait. How am I supposed to get round? Oh, what? Is that the next puzzle? Wait. If I can't get down here, I have to move the submarine. Oh, maybe now I have to actually recall the submarine. and then go down. That's annoying. Is there no other way to get out? There's no other ladder, is there? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the bridge. I would load the bridge. Oh, I thought I needed this. Right. How can I do that? If I take this back so that I have to walk really far. Yeah, apparently you can't jump or swim in this game. So if I move this back one so I don't have to walk all the way around. And hope that that stove stays on. I was hoping for, can you give me some advice on email clients? I was hoping for Outlook, not so good. That's so funny. That reminds me of like the, you know, the conversations in Tomodachi Life. They're kind of pre-scripted, but they just plug in the word. And we managed to get them to say like, hey, I'd like to talk to you about dongs. And then the guy's like, would you rather have a large dong or a small dong? And it was like, everyone knows a large dong is the way to go. That was pretty funny. Wait, have I gone the right way? Do I loaf? It is certain. Okay, where am I now? I'm lost. Oh, this is perfect. This is where I want to be. Looks like it's still there. Let's go. Quickly before it runs out, maybe. I don't like that. Is that creaking sound the thing closing? No, it looks fine. Tomodachi Life is Mad Libs done right. It's so good. It's amazing. Okay. Can I die? I can't step on that. I was gonna say, can I die if I step on that? Oh yeah, what is this? This is a little bit dangerous, I think. I actually don't know what that does, but okay. Oh, wow. Oh! Hang on. That means just above me, there should be the chimney that we saw earlier. H-Monk! Hello, hello! Oh, this is creepy. Oh! Jesus, fight. Christ. The final totem's here! Let's go! I was just looking for that. Nice. Oh, and I bet if I look up, we're gonna see the chimney from earlier. If I use the magnifying glass. Oh wait, that's heckin' cool. That's so cool. I knew there was something on there. Okay, we got all the symbols now. And then let's just line this up. Thank you for the follow, H-Monk. Welcome. Okay, so that means the frog. I'm just gonna draw the frog really badly. It's like the it's like so that one is it's top right and down, which is 4. Have we got a 4 already? No, we don't. Hang on. I don't have to go back to the... Wait. I don't have to go back to Gen's lab because we know that his symbol, he stole it. He stole his totem from the one that was next to the bird statue, right? Or the bird symbol. But we've got a 6-digit code and I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this has to be 1. This has to be the first one. By process of elimination, I'm going to put this in like maybe a different color just because I haven't confirmed that. But yeah, I'm going to say that's number 1, which means we now have all the information. I just need to get back to that room now. Let's go. Which is... Wait. This is really bad because doesn't that mean that I'm trapped in here now? Oh. I'm now underwater. Oh no, never mind. I thought the water had come back and trapped me. That would have been very terrifying. There's a copy of Tomodachi Life in Sex and I have no money. For those of you who are listening and not watching, I did say sex. I did. Okay, luckily I can now go back here and just go straight to the other place. This entire island is super cool. I love it. Why do you call it CX? It's officially confirmed. It is pronounced sex. Okay. I didn't choose that. I didn't make that up. I didn't choose it. That's just what they do. Also, Nova, thank you so much for the 105 stream streak. Yeah, for some reason they made a company called it CX, Central Exchange, and they acronymed it to sex. Why would you do that? Because sex sells? I mean, it does. That's true. That's true. Is that a frog? I think it is. A badly drawn frog, but still. Okay. Off we go. I kind of want to go for a swim now. This place looks like a really nice place to have a swim. Maybe not with all the boiling units underneath, you know. Hang on, I just realised something a bit odd. Where did that weird guy in the prison go? Because we released him and he ran through that series of passageways, but he's still not there, right? Unless he's in the room beyond where I put in the digits, the code. Or he might have gone out the other way and escaped back into the main central passageway, I guess. Well, once I've done this, I've basically done the puzzle with all the totems, which means the only thing left is to find out how to get up the, how to do the colour puzzle in the main area. I'll be back, my phone's about to die, no worries. Okay. Thank you. Something about the lens of truth style of this contraption is just really satisfying. I love it. In fact, this music, this atmosphere reminds me so much of Blueprints, and that's why I'm also like really loving it too. This has given me massive Blueprints vibes. With like the hidden passageways and stuff. Okay. Let me just get my MS Paint. I'm pretty sure this is going to work. I hope. Okay, so one is the bird. Or I'm going to call it the bird. It's not a bird, but you know what I mean. It's this thing. 1. 2 is the one I'm not entirely sure about. Oh, it's got like a really long neck though, so I think maybe we can narrow it down. Oh, it's this thing. It's got to be this thing. Where the butterflies were. 2. 3 is the beetle. 4 is the frog, and 5 is wait, where's the frog? That looks like a frog to me. 5 is the one of Riven, which is this one. And 6 is the big whale thing. Which is there. I think it worked! I think it worked! Ooh, let's go! This feels good. This feels good. So the totem puzzle is done. Huh? What am I looking at right now? Hang on, that's... What is this? What is this room? Look, the water's been weird. It's almost as if the room has rotated. Oh, hello. Wait, we have a linking book. There's a linking book here? Whoa. This is the first time we've actually found a book that we can use. Is this going to be the place where Gen is? But I thought there was only one linking book, and that was in the middle of Temple Island. There's a new one? Also, am I lagging? No, it's fine. Oh shit, I've seen this in screenshots. I've seen this place. Where's my cursor? Where's the cursor showing? It's the old school cursor as well. What the heck? Wait. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, hi. You look not friendly. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I jumped in my chair, that was horrible. This is the cover art of the original Riven. Yeah, that's what I've seen it from. Wait, did I just get blow darted? Oh, hello. I did. Well, things just got much more interesting now. Where? Okay, well, at least I can get over here now. That looks kind of scary. Hang on. This book was clearly hidden behind a bunch of secrets made by the locals, not by Gen. So if Gen has his own area where he's kind of working from, the 6th area, maybe this is where they've escaped to get away from him. Maybe whatever this age is, because it looked like a massive multi-rise, multi-story kind of building almost with a bunch of lights in it. Is this just a big community of all the people? I forget what, Moati or something I think they were called? Oh! A warm welcome, arrive on Tay. I mean, this is kind of ominous. Maybe they think that I'm one of Gen's people, which is why they blow darted me. But they don't know I have this, and this thing's probably gonna. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's very limited amount of people in this game, but hello. She said Catherine. I can't understand you. Hi. There's another book. Okay. Uh-huh. Catherine. I mean, they must have... Hang on, have I got my stuff still? I press tab. No, I've still got my diary and stuff. I'm a backseat and say you should save your game here. Oh! I actually haven't saved... Wait, I can't save my game. I have a habit of not saving for the entire stream. Why? Can I lose? Can I die? Don't answer that, actually. When I get the chance, I will. Maybe no? Wait, what did I just pick up? Are you not? I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nella to return the book that the mighty intercepted upon your arrival. This is from Catherine. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it at somewhere in his outpost on 233. That's good to know. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Oh. So, this is the Moeti? This is where I am. This is where they live. And they're working with her. So, and this must be the linking... Does that mean this is the linking book? Oh, hello. Back to Mist, maybe. Or Out of Riven, even. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded, and bars appeared before me. That's where I was! It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after was cloudly. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Denis, but his grasp of the language was so poor I could not make out what his words. And then the world went dark. We affectionately call this the hot dog book. I should be screenshotting these. This is really cool. Many voices passed until at last I awoke to a familiar face. Essie, After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever. I'm assuming she's the one we just saw. And yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone. Those whose world became a prison when Gen was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss. Even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency, squelched by unfettered fears, seethes beneath the cordial veneer. When Atris and I left Gen here all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people, how they might have to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagine were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. I want to know what he did! Oh, hang on, screenshot. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that's happened should I no longer be able to tell it. Interesting. Why does it stink in here? Do you have a clip that dip in the garbage jacuzzi again? Listen. Just because I eat the occasional bit of trash does not mean I stink. That's you, that's not me. The moiety. It seems the confrontation that led to Gen's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gen's overinflated view of himself. Atris and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false. But it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary and I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Oh. Thus the moiety, the name they came to be adopted for after Gen's disparaging use of the term, were born, sworn enemies of Gen and devotees of me. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense given the way I've been treated. For their past, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering, where they reenacted their version of the story of my life, a riveting tale that culminated with a confrontation between Atris, myself and Gen at the edge of a fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter, and yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gen, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Oh my god. Oh wow, Nightbot's being mean. This is really interesting. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their saviour, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen, and lead them to a new paradise is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I'm not who they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this motion without also crushing their hopes? Oh. Hang on! Oh, now you tell me this! This is the rebel linking room. This is where I got trapped. I went out here earlier and got trapped in this room again. I was trying to light the torches. Now I know what I have to do to get back. That's clever. As Gen's power grew, so did the moiety, and in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they're found out. Interesting. She does the circle pen thing? Oh, yeah, that's cool. I like that detail. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the moiety absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in... What does it say? Something, I can't read that. Surprising harmony. Their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Enants were inducted into Gen's labour force. Wait. When she says father, I'm assuming she means like the moiety adoptive father rather than Gen. Wait, unless she means her actual father who's also here. That's weird. I so longed to see them, but a dimness shrouded Etty's face so abruptly when I asked of them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. Ooh, lots of lore here. From the moment of their inception, the moiety have been sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their race-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt, furious at the guard's failure to detain me. So she was also captured in the same cage that we were, and the moiety rescued her, but she's obviously since been caught again. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Dini fall into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation at least. What is this? Oh my god, there's more! Also confirmed, this is actually the page behind. Look, we were asking about this earlier. I have glimpsed to the final breath of a dying age. This looks like a hint for something. A tiny blade cuts the void, the white hole divided, again and again, dipped in black. The nib drips red, the art of genocide. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the revenues have been incurred to the steady decay around them, but I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth. The ocean air transported me back in a matter of seconds, but as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We'd reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, had split into 5 distinct pieces. Oh! That have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of them have been claimed by Gen in his exclusive domain, which I'm assuming is everything but Jungle Island, because that's the Moethi's one. Welcome back, Chip. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's monomaniacal constructions. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the Moiety, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gen's endeavours there. Wait. There's the bridge to Boiler Island or Steam Island. I wonder if they destroyed it, not me. Can we like can I just blame them? I think they destroyed it. They saw me back to cross and they were like, you know what, we'll just no, it was an earthquake, I think. The 4th island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The Moiety said that Gen originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains where the great tree used to stand. That would be Prison Island. The only surviving forest is located here. Oh, wait, never mind. On the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the providence for the people, province of the people, but it too has been inevitably marred by Gen's oppressive intrusions. Gen? What does it say? Gen does not. Gen cannot. Yeah, it's kind of similar vibe, isn't it, to Ganon? Sorry, the handwriting is hard to read, I must admit. Words fall, brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green, should never have held, lives both bloomed, and yet as unseeded. There's so much in here, this is so good. I feel nothing today. I'm an outcast among outcasts, the diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the moiety continue to treat me differently, their desperate need precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah, come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the island, bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage of the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that they do not, the underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Do we know this yet? Gen wrote this world, and so it will fail, as all of Gen's ages ultimately fail. I wonder why. Is that on purpose, you think? Or is that because he is just not very good at it? I must make the moiety understand this, but I cannot talk to Etty. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when my divine status was forgotten. And I was simply Katran, which I'm assuming is their name for her, but they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious motions. Nella. Underlined, that's important. Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. There's that symbol again. I think so, yeah. Gen is making books. How did I not notice until now? Atris and I knew he would likely attempt it, as if he has adopted a paranoid practice of writing all the necessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. So basically he is trying to learn as much as possible from the Dini people, like how to make these linking books, how to use them, how to write worlds. And the reason he's villainous, the reason he's the bad guy essentially, is he basically just oppresses the people within them and doesn't treat them as people. And on top of that, whenever he seems to write his book, whenever he seems to create an age, it tends to just fall apart and fail, and everyone in it just presumably has to deal with that. Not yet, Tashtari. I'm going to try and speculate a little bit, but thank you for asking. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gen succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The mighty are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. Oh, wait, that's the thing we saw on Temple Island at the very beginning of the game. Otter Levitai, hello, good to see you. I get to see you at EF again, let's go. Oh, I hope you're doing well. It's surprising that people are still joining from Hamburg, that's very, very sweet. Okay, it's been a long time since my last entry. There is much to tell. It was hard to recognise, but I found the Starfisher. It's located on what Gen refers to as his Temple Island. Yep. The mighty prefer to use Rivenese word Alapo, which means water pool. They've thus taken to refer to the void itself as Alatriven? Pool of Stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us. Though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron, several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a window viewpoint, a large telescope. Ah, I was right then. Those devices on Temple Island are linking to the void, the pool of stars. A large telescope and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination of which was acquired... Oh, wait a second. We have numbers. I know what these mean. Now. Wait, that's the thing on Temple Island. I can do the whole thing now. I can do that. Exciting. All right. Nice. Okay, right. Oh, damn it. Zoom out. In the early days, the mighty briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted back then, the results might have been well being catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would definitely mean the end of Riven. I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the mist book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. I wonder if that thing that we keep seeing spinning around in the fissure is actually the linking book back to mist. That weird glowy thing that we keep seeing. That might be it. I had to read that twice. I thought you said hamburger. You're in hamburger. Paul from Aqua, would you rather fight Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls, or would you rather be him? If we have any mods, we could do that. If not, I can do it for you. I know that I know some of my mods are going to be busy because I'll be away, but if not, I'll do it myself in a minute. Although I'm not sure if everyone knows who that is. I think most people who have seen it, I mean, he's a very popular character. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It's said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. Oh wow, that's terrifying. Alpha Wolf Queen, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. That original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the islands. In some instances, the mighty were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gen is not simply containing the rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he's also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as of yet unknown purpose. That's probably the steam thing that we saw in the main island, Temple Island. How like him to wantonly exploit, for his own selfish gain, that which he does not understand. You do everything he did. Apparently I left my stew stewing too long, so now I have pulled lamb. Nice. Okay, so I think we might be modless right now. So what I'm going to do this poll for you, Aqua. 1 second. Poll. Would you rather fight... Oh! Okay, there's actually a very strict character limit. Would you rather fight or become Bill Cipher from Gravity? Oops. I have to put G falls, because I literally can't type the whole thing in. I mean, if you haven't fought it, if you haven't watched it, then don't worry. I would rather. I don't want to be him. He's a villain. He's weird. G falls MD. I'm gonna say fight. Pulled Lamb sounds amazing. You should watch Gravity Falls, it's very good. Okay, the starfield beneath the fissure is not, as it seems, it is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That's how Atreus described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his mistbook adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Something I should have mentioned earlier. Hang on a second, let me scroll down. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our own escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the moiety as the symbol of their struggle. Colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven. The dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, that's probably the massive moiety blade that we saw right next to the place we were imprisoned at the start of the game. Makes sense. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gen had already wrought upon my world. Oh, interesting. I haven't told the moiety that I wrote it into the sage, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me, but I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with a fitting symbol for their cause. Oh wow, I like that. My limited encounters with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage with them, they've fled from me. Yeah, I noticed that too. I heard an interesting tale from the moiety last night, which may help explain this. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a preemptively punitive reminder of the what is that word? Obeisance he expected. In the village circles, it is told that this act marks the beginning of the period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they are given their devotion to him, they will be delivered into a new and better experience. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gen is free. Oh no. Yeah. I have to consult my local Gravity Falls fan and inform my own sister. She says B. Bill Cipher. Nice. My sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. In keeping with his callous regard for the world he creates, he simply named it 233. We haven't gone there yet, but we saw it in his book, I think. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago a moiety scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gen has intended to destroy. It was largely complete but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gen struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution, a complex row of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The mighty tell of tremendous explosions as Gen sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. If anything, he sounds like less of a villain who's just doing stuff because he thinks it's bad and he's being a villain on purpose. I feel like he has this very, very scientific, forward-thinking like thought process where he's like, I need to know how to do this, I want to do this, I want to know how to do all this stuff. But then he's obviously known for taking shortcuts and being really reckless, and he also doesn't regard the people in the books as real people. So that's why he's the villain, I think. He is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought, and all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book that the mighty took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront... Oh, what's this? He appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the mighty's hands. But I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. Oh, that's where this one came from. He's a politician. The age that the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the mighty, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. It sounds like Catherine actually used that book to make this age that we're in now. That's kind of cool. I have nearly finished writing the mighty's age. The world as described is harsher and more desolate than they were used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves. There. Ah! Materies! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I forget if you were going to EF or not, actually. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you had a fun stream. Minecraft. How was Minecraft? Bah, bah, bah. How are you all doing? I'm good, thank you. Reika Woofy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes. It's very quiet here at the moment. I've got new music. I'm reading aloud. We're doing some ASMR. No, not at all. Not at all. It's fine. Good to see you, though. I hope you have a good time just in general. And yeah, I'm actually going to be going there on Thursday morning. So today's my last stream this week. We're basically playing through Riven. I was hoping to finish it today, but it seems that might not be realistic at this point. The game keeps going and going and going. It's so good. But yeah, for those of you who have just joined, welcome to the Foxer Den. I hope you had a great time with Materis, as you should. And if you haven't followed him, you should. You should. It's wonderful. Actually, yeah, with your kind of, you know, I guess... I feel like you might enjoy this game. I don't know if you've played this, Materius, but I don't know. It's very story. The story and the background information behind the whole like mystical places that we're visiting is very interesting. I've spent like 20 minutes just reading, and I know it sounds really boring, but like honestly, I'm having a good time with it. The yawn, yes, yes indeed. I have not. I do like a good story-driven game though. When I finish reading through this book, I'm going to try and attempt to summarize what I've just read. So that I can kind of get it in my own head, get it right in my own head. If you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to lurk if you need to. But this is a game that, I mean, it's basically a point-and-click adventure game with a pretty good story. It's also the sequel to Myst as well, which I did not know when I first heard about it. I need to lurk to sort out post-stream stuff. Have a great time. Thank you. Okay, so... we'll need to make a second book. Gannon has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse weighs the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. There's a... So that sword that's in the ground in the main temple island seems to be containing part of the rift as well. Oh, interesting, Lightning. Thank you. Ganon can't write magic books for shit. My god, this keeps going. Success! We have created a second book. Though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our own plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared for refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct the inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could find the right material... Last night's streams have been delivered to me. A perilous plan. I will write this substance into the new moiety age. Okay. Wait, what is this material? Is this the one that powers the marbles then? Wait, did I just say it? Oh, it's because I was fucking reading! You can't do that to me! No! I wasn't talking about it, I was just reading it word for word. How dare? That's why Riven was released as Riven, the sequel to Myth, something that people make fun of on a regular basis. I will have a bean once I finish reading. And I've said it twice, sir. That is now void. Thank you. I don't understand. This looks like some kind of barcode system. What is with water? What is this? This looks really important. If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hand, all would be lost. When Gen links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll then have to get to him before he can do so, which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. Ready? Did that beat Izzy's record? I think... no, not quite. I have written the material into New Age, and I've prepared the second linking book as a return back to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gen's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the New Age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to the gateway image, to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. This is such a convoluted but amazing plot. Like, what the heck? Yeah, that was mean. It's risky, but if all goes to well with the moiety, and any of those we can convince to join them, we'll finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atreus. You do. Yay, let's go, Aqua. Should I fail to return, it will be likely mean the end of my life, but only my real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to better worlds. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven, or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Hang on, wait. How many more pages we got? Oh, okay, we're literally at the end. Let's go. This is huge! Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our members to this new age, which the mighty have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I'd anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy, but there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gen is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the mighty unless they've had a chance to acclimatise themselves with the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Nor am I eager to sever my own connection and my only path back to my life and family on Mist. Oh no! But luckily she is actually in Riven still. But for the greater good it must be done. For the moment we're safe, but our activities could arouse Gen's suspicions of any moment. We cannot delay. I'll return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempt to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. Oh no! What was that, Catherine? I will return to Riven tomorrow to help. Okay, so I'm assuming at that point she was captured by Gen. Oof, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Pokesniper, that's really kind. I will have fun. It's a shame you can't join, but you know, I'm sure there'll be other times. I'm going to play some music real quick. I want to put something on so I can speculate. Okay, so in summary, there was something that was mentioned about the moiety going missing. Like, Gen was like, where are they all gone? So, Atreus and Catherine trapped him in Riven because he was basically a danger. In many, many ways. He is making worlds that are very, very unstable. He's using the people in his world for negative gain. He is very, very cavalier with like the kind of stuff that he does, and it's very, I guess reckless is the word. So they trapped him in Riven, but they didn't like the outcome because everyone who was already in Riven would have fallen under his oppressive rule. Because he oppresses the people that he isn't underneath him. They said like totalitarian rule or something like that. So I think what happened is Catherine and Atris went in there without a linking book. Atris managed to go back to Mist through the void, the starry expanse. Catherine remained, and she and the Mighty managed to get hold of a book and basically make it work. And they linked to a new age, which is the one I'm in now. So it's almost like they're escaping from Riven, which is falling apart. But because they, in fact, on Temple Island, we saw lots of murals about, like, Gen being a god, basically. But then they said that since they went in to, like, vanquish him, they are now, like, greater gods. So they're all now worshipping her, thinking that she is there to save them, which technically she did. But then she got captured. And now we have to rescue her. This is crazy. Okay, we gotta use this. We gotta use this. Okay, right. That's all I wanted to say. Okay, let's go. I've pretty much resigned myself to say, this is not going to be the final stream of Riven. No. There's no chance. Now that we're here, I don't even know if I can like leave anytime soon. So I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna wrap up around 11 still. It's only now I realise how lore accurate the Mist mod for Minecraft is. Really? That's kind of cool. Why, did they all escape to the Nether or something? Wait. What did I just pick up? Another book. Okay. Okay, so this is the linking book back to where I was. The question is, here's the thing though. Do I explore Tay first? I think I should. Wait, I can't leave. Oh! That scared me. Whoa! I guess we'll explore this area for a little bit. Oh, hello! Hang on. That's the thing that was on the, on Jungle Island, like the massive one. I thought it was a lever, but it's some kind of weapon? So they're letting me out, because they know I'm with Catherine. This is a bit unsettling. No one's speaking to me. It's a pizza cutter! The mod gives you runes and stuff to write books, and you can write hella unstable worlds that have extreme amounts of resources. Wait, that's so cool! That's such a cool idea. I might have to play that after playing this. Right? That is locked. I know that was a massive read, but that actually helps a lot. Oh! They've drawn this similar to the way they've drawn Gen in the murals, but this looks like it's a depiction of Catherine. They've given her long hair, and it's got like the hourglass figure, and they're giving her offerings, I suppose. So yeah, that is them depicting her as a goddess. It's weird how they're letting me wander around on my own. Original didn't let you walk around here. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's not so much like that you're supposed to do stuff here, it's more you just kind of get a feel for the area. They're giving them offerings? Uh-oh. Wah! Thank you for the hydrate. Cordelia, how are you doing? The original concept of Mist is so interesting. The whole linking books thing. The Denis being the people who can write them. Huh, I can't seem to go anywhere. I want to go down there. Oh wow, look at all those daggers. What the fuck? There must be a way down. I mean, surely it'll be here. Is Catherine still alive? I concentrate and ask you. Oh, hello. Okay, so I guess maybe not yet. Maybe I can't do this yet. Just doing what I can right now, just worried about friends. Aw, what's up? Wait, I can go down here, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Didn't see that. What is that? Oh. At the very least, I'm guessing we have to go to this central structure here. Oh! There's an elevator, which I'll use in a minute. Oh, I have to use this now. Down we go. Oh god. I didn't even do anything, I just stepped on it. Hi Viper. How are you doing? The original was, yeah, more like a slideshow. Point and click with pre-rendered. Oh, another book? Yeah, why are they wielding pizza cutters? That's kind of funny though. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Viper. Ooh. I'm confused. If that is a missed linking book back to the room that we came from, if that's a linking book back to the room we came from, then what have I got? Wait a second, that's a new area. Wait a second, that almost looked like the place that Atris was. Oh no, this is just outside. Wait, why would there be a linking book to something? Oh, I think I got the bad ending. Oh no! That was the trap book! Fuck! That's why I needed to save. Oh, I didn't save! I didn't save, guys. I didn't. Oh no! Achievement! This is where I pass my part. You trap yourself in the trap book. Please autosave, please autosave. Please, please, please. Please don't do this to me. Where am I gonna come out? Press any. Oh, it saves. Wait, continue. Please tell me it's saved before the book, please. That's so funny. Oh wait, thank fuck for that. Yeah. So, someone was like, yeah, non-spoiler, but you might say you should save, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I couldn't because I was stuck in a cutscene room. Because I last saved on the 15th of August. That would have been horrendous. That would have been awful if I had just lost the entire stream. This game is nicer than the original. Yeah, ouch. Oh my gosh. Higa Gadoira Rinon? I'm sorry I didn't know how to pronounce your name. Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. Imagine it clears your save and puts you back at the start. Oof. That makes sense. That's really clever. They've basically made it look like a linking book. Oh wait, no, sorry, the one I've got. This is the one that goes back. So this is the linking book back to Riven, or Jungle Island specifically, which is in Riven. The one that I've got is the trap book. And I'm assuming they were using that to trap Gen. Is this where he escaped from, maybe? I was about to say yes, dummy, you almost clicked on the trap book before and then you did it. I was just like, hey, this is a new area though. But it does look like the trap book that Atris was in at the end of Myst, so... welcome! Also, Blake, how are you doing? This game is amazing. Well, I guess we've done everything we can do for now. I have an immediate goal, an immediate mission. Atris told you the trap book like it goes to Denis, yeah. And I didn't recognize that. I did actually say it looks like where Atris is, and I was like, maybe it takes me back to him. I didn't even think about the fact that it could be a trap book. That's so funny. Okay. I've got to say one thing though. I am a little bit... I'm a bit of a bad person right now, because in the game now, what I'm basically doing is I'm leaving this puzzle solved, leaving the door open, and now if Gen finds it, he's basically just going to see the book and he's just going to have it. Which is really bad, because that's where they all are. I feel like we should be able to close that up afterwards. This place is cool, but I don't think it's useful. Maybe this was dug here as a way to like escape if he ever came and found it. Okay. I need to go this way. Actually, you know, now that I'm here, I want to test something. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, by the way, Blake. Alright. Oh, lights. Oh, they flash. I should have been paying attention. Do they eventually go out? One, 2, 3. Oh! Got an achievement! Use the secret entrance to the mighty caves. Heck yeah! That's so cool. I'm so lucky. Why am I lucky? Oh, because I didn't lose my entire save file. That would have been tragic. That would have been awful. Okay, easiest way to get back to the main island from here. I think it's just using the maglev. I think there's a maglev directly. Well, the cool thing is now, there wasn't much to do there, but now that I have this book, I feel like I might be close to the end. I don't know, I don't think I'll be able to do it today in this stream, but rather than rushing it, I do want to kind of take my time. I wasn't aware the game auto-saves if you click the trap. I'm just as well it does, you know? Pretty bad if it didn't. Where does this take me again? Oh, perfect. This is where I want to be. Yeah, that's the thing. I've said that like 2 streams in a row now. You'd be a cutie, a cute cutie, a cutie patootie. Aww, thank you. I must admit, like, as much as I like having my stream background with like the Arctic Den, cozy, comfy area in the background, I do quite like this thing that we've done here with the. So like, I still want to have my chat visible, and I still want to have like the last follow, last sub, and all that stuff on the bottom. And it's nice when you see on screen what I'm playing as well. But like having the kind of blurred. It's kind of nice, honestly. I'm quite enjoying that. Maybe I won't do it for every game, but for like the ones that are quite immersive, maybe. Yeah, go so. No, I can't do that again. In fact, I'll be honest with you. Once I've done this next puzzle, I'm probably going to call it a night. Because yeah, it'll open up something new, and then I'm probably just going to leave it there. I'm free from work. Let's go, Neon. Welcome. Yeah, the chat. Well, to be fair, I'm covering up a lot of the chat, but it's really hard to see more than that unless I'm really small, and you can still kind of see. Ah! Alrighty. To be fair, as evil as Gen is, like, if I was trapped in a book and I was, like, mostly on my own, obviously there's, like, other cultures and stuff here, but you're an outsider. And they treat you like a god. Maybe he's just got a bit of a god complex. Maybe that's why he's so awful. I'm getting caught a lot? Yeah, I'm a catch. What can I say? I need to go now. Enjoy EF. Thank you very much. Oh, it's so. There you go. There's the original one. There's the big one. Underneath there, underneath this bit of Riven, there seems to be some kind of void being contained. This is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to this. So this is where when you spawn into Riven, this is where you end up, and it's like a cage. I'm assuming. I think what's probably happening here is Gen probably put this here to contain people who he doesn't know who they are. So, okay. This is also, by the way, this is the same symbol that's on the. This is the same symbol that's on that weird, like lone void in the jungle that Gen manages to contain. So underneath this, literally, I think this bit of land here started becoming the void. It started getting torn up. In fact, interestingly enough, I just realised it looks like this actually splits the island in two. So what's probably happened here is, yeah, the island was literally about to be torn in two by this void, and he's managed to contain it. But he's also managed to have an observation thing into it too. Most notably this one here. you can actually see the stars. That's so interesting. Yeah, Void. So I've played so many Void games recently. Okay, I have the code for this. Let me get my screenshots thing. Put it into MS Paint. I think it was this book, right? Ah, perfect. Oh, okay. I'll take a screenshot of that. Pretty sure this is the Fisher Atlas fell down in the intro to Mist, but I forget where it said in a game of separate lore. Maybe. Aw, how he's so cute. I can't answer that. I'm sorry. Not something I can answer, I'm afraid. No idea why. I don't even believe it, to be fair. Okay, so I need to put this somewhere I can see it, so bear with me. I don't need that code anymore, so I do that. What was that? Okay, so I'm looking at this like, I'm looking at this here. That's the code. We got the numbers. I just have to put that in. Hang on. Okay. No, it's okay. I'm being silly. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I'm just. I don't know what to say. Oh, I had to put it in fucking. Oh, I had to put it in Riven numbers. That's even worse. Okay, right. So the first one, I think, is 7. 7 is. That one. Okay. 7, 1. I know what 1 is. Fuck, wrong button. Seven, 1, 7 again. 7, 1, 7. 4. 4 is like the upside down L. 7, 1, 7, 4. That one is 10, which is the upside down. Well, it's like a hump, speed bump. 9, 3. 9, 3. What is that one? 6, 9, 69, nice. 6. I didn't even finish! I did. Hang on a second. Was the other one just right? Okay. I think we got it. That's funny. Yes! I knew it! I knew it'd be on wheels. That threw me off a bit then, hearing all the background noise while looking at something. It's because whenever it's one of those games whenever you alt-tab out of it, the sound's just gone. I do wish that games would give you the option to, because on stream it's really annoying when you have to change. You have to like click on OBS, it's like, wait a second. Oh, yeah, sound's gone. That's so funny. Okay, right. So now I can presumably pull. Yeah, that's gonna. Is this actually gonna lift this off? What's this gonna do? Oh wait, hang on. Nope, I know what to do. Pull back a bit. No, first of all, let's do this. I remember you were losing your mind thinking this was part of the first puzzle. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get to the dome, so I spent ages on this thing, and we're finally doing it. It's really exciting. How do I lower this? I have to turn that. That's connected to this too? Maybe if I do this. No. Oh, I see! That changes it from horizontal to vertical, so I can do this now. Oh, clever. Clever, clever. Okay. That's too far. I love this. This is awesome. Big brain! Oh, that's actually not far enough. Damn it! Okay. Moment of truth. Keep going, lift it up, lift it up. I'm not forklift certified, I shouldn't be doing. Oh. Oh. Oh no! What have I done? Yeah, this is why I'm not forklift certified. Well, you're saying save now? I didn't get a chance. I did just save before though. Oh. Yeah, that. I think I just destroyed. Did I just destroy Riven? Wait. I think I might have got another bad ending, guys. It's pretty though. Wow, look at this. Oh, hello! Oh, it's again! We finally see him! No, it's Atris! This is Atris!
Catherine.
Oh. Oh no, I screwed up. I don't have her yet. She said don't do this until...
The trap book is empty. I don't understand.
Oh, there he is.
You never did.
No.
Father.
There he is.
I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Oh! What a bitch! So basically, I'm supposed to do that, but not till we've rescued Catherine. I see. I see. Oh, he's just throwing it away! I'm gonna get trapped now, aren't I? Oh, he's got the trap book! Oh no! Oh no! Hello? What are you doing?
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Oh, that's the book back to... Fuck, he's escaped. We just let him go? Wow. Summon Atris prematurely. I didn't know that was what that would do. So when he said that he would have a signal... That's the word. I've somehow got 2 bad endings today. That's interesting. Luckily it autosaves. That's really cool though. Oh my god. Look, I got the numbers. I was like, I'm so excited to put this in and try it. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't think. No, I know exactly, because he said that, I remember now, Atris said he wanted a sign, and the best sign we could give him was the premature collapse of Riven, I think. Let me read this again. By opening the void, and he also said, do not do it until we have Catherine. Let's have a look. I'm gonna read this again. Right. My instruments can only detect changes that occur in a fundamental level. It seems unlikely that an individual would be able to effect such an elementary change from within an age. The ideally may be foolish. Still, there's a known weakness that is worth investigating. Unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between 2 separate realms. The Starfisher. Okay. Sending someone to Riven means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Which is the one that he took! Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. So he brought the linking book to get me, him and Catherine back to safety, and again was there, and he stole it, and he left. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should be able to return to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may be impossible, but I'm afraid there can be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased and the possibility of disaster diminished if the prison book is all that's taken there. Okay. So yeah, he hasn't said it outright, but he said basically he needs an elementary change to happen in Riven so that he knows to come with the linking book and rescue me and Catherine, basically. And I suppose the Islanders, he said. I don't know how he'd do that. But technically the Islanders are in a different age anyway, so apart from the Straddlers who are left, the actual destruction of Riven isn't the worst thing. If we do that with Gen out of the picture and with Catherine free, that will be the true good ending. So that is what I have to do. I just did it at the wrong time. That's so cool. That's such a cool idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I saw that ending. I'd rather see that ending first. Also, we actually finally got to see Gen. He's way less threatening than I thought he was. I mean, this is going to sound really weird, like really silly, but like, when I expected a villain, obviously, he's been kind of talked up this whole game, and I was going to say, he just looks like someone's dad. But he is. He's Atris's dad. So technically, accurate. I don't know, like his outfit was kind of militant almost. He did kill, yeah, he shot his son, which was pretty evil. Yeah, he was just waiting here for us. That's crazy. Well, okay, well the cool thing is now, well I guess the interesting thing now is, I don't know what else to do now. I mean, to get Catherine out, she said that the way to get Catherine out, that in Gen's new world that he created, that's the one that has the book, the code to Catherine's cell, and we would also presumably have to deal with him there as well. So we have to somehow get to this new age that he's gone to. And I'm pretty sure that's what this book in the massive dome is. So I have to solve this can I solve this puzzle now? Or should I wait till next time? Even if I do the puzzle now, I'm going to have to do an entire extra age before we can finish. So I think I will call it there. That's a good time to end, I think. It's almost 11 o'clock. Oh, obviously that's true, Lightning. I just, yeah. It's a breath of fresh air. He didn't look like a super villain or anything. He's just like... I mean, if you saw him without knowing about him, you'd be like, oh, okay, he's just a guy. That was kind of crazy. Just seemed very Bond villain-esque. Squish fox, squish fox, squish fox. Ah! I don't think this is why the fox is only allowed one brain cell at a time. The bad ending maxing. Let's go. I like the fact that someone was like, oh, Asper, you're not forklift certified. I could just imagine it playing out, like little fox goes up to a wheel and then starts moving a forklift around, and then someone's like, no, stop, you're not forklift certified. And then they were like, oh shit, and then the whole thing collapses and the world gets destroyed. I should never be allowed to drive a forklift, I swear. So yeah, that's really interesting. As of now, apart from the book that we have from Catherine, I don't really have any leads. Like, most of the puzzles pieces that I had already I've now used. The only thing I can think of... So look, this is basically like how you do the thing I just did. What else do we have? Honestly, maybe I have enough information to solve the puzzle in the dome. I have to give it some thought, though. I mean, it is... Oh, wait a second. Hang on, wait, no, sorry. I changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I've just had a massive brainwave. Ezra, can I ask you to stick your tongue out? Oh god, I'm scared where this is going, but yeah, hang on. What? What do you mean, good girl? Excuse me, no, listen. There is one piece of there is one piece of information that I was missing to solve this puzzle, and I think I got it. I think I know what it is. Not pierced anymore. No, not today. Not today. Okay, watch this. I got it. I know. I'm not going to finish the game tonight, but I want to at least try and do this puzzle now that I've just had a thought of what I have to do. Boop. Licking the wiring was the answer to the puzzle all along. I'm still like salty about the very first puzzle. Okay. Okay, watch this. This is gonna blow your mind. So this one, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that's already in place. So we've got a scale from 1 to 24. And then we have this one here. No, not that one. This one here. I've taken this screenshot multiple times, so I've got to find it again. This one, right. So I'm assuming that that puzzle is done. That one is done. But yeah, this grid one, watch this. I'm gonna have to do, I'll do this in paint again, okay? We're gonna go all over here. Let's put some music on. Bean, 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 bean. Yeah, because before I was like, I only have numbers. I don't really have a grid system or anything. And like the very first thing I did on today's stream was something I didn't try last time, and I got this. All right, time to play some Tetris, I think. Okay, watch this. Ah! Wait. Okay, you can kind of see where the pieces link together. We actually did this puzzle already. We put them together, right? So if I do in like a red brush here, right? You've got the different shapes. You got that one. You've got that one, the square one. There's a single one there. This one is that one there. And then you've got the massive one there. But we know which island's which, right? This one is Jungle Island. So that's Jungle. Which, actually, wait, you know what? Where's the other screenshot? Okay, Jungle Island is red. So that's red. Oops. This one is Prison Island, top right one. That one's blue. Okay, this big long one here is Survey Island, which is yellow. Top left was Steam Island, which is violet. And that leaves Temple, which is green. Okay. Assuming the top part of the puzzle's right. So green is there. Blue is there. Red is there. Yellow is there. And violet's already in its right place. Oh, no! No! That's the elevator that takes me down again. Fuck. This puzzle's making me think I need more nicely coloured lights at home. It's a very satisfying looking puzzle, this one. Either I've got something wrong or I need to press something to activate it. It looks... Oh, there's a lever here. There we go. Right. So assuming that that is the location of the islands, and that is the power for each one. Is that working? That looks promising. Wait. I think that just opens and closes it. Oh no, I haven't finished the puzzle yet. Wait, what am I missing? Is there another button somewhere? Okay, how about this? Now that we've set this up, what if we can condense it again. It looks like I'm kind of opening it up to fix it. So now I'm putting it all together, which means now it should be functional. If we then go down again, can we then activate it from the ground floor? Is there a button I can press down here? Or lever? Oh, I feel like I'm so close! That's gotta be it, right? Unless I made a mistake. Maybe it reset the position of the other ones. Hang on, is that a massive lever there? What is that? If I can't figure this out, you know, relatively soon tonight, I'm probably gonna stop anyway. But I want to try and see. Wait, what is that? That's just part of the lift, I think. Damn. Hang on, wait, no. I just realised something. Desperately loud silence. Was that a button in the middle of the lever there? I think there was a button behind it. Hang on, let me check that again. Is that a button? Or do I have to put something in there as well? Oh, what the fuck? Wait. What if I have to take the power marble from the lab all the way here and put it in there? Because that looks like a button, doesn't it? Hang on. Let me check the solution one more time. It might be the power levels that are wrong. Okay. I mean, okay, the arrangement of this is exactly the same as the one for the code on Survey Island, so that is correct. Let me double check this again and paint. Sorry, yeah, I'm really bad at asking rhetorical questions. Oh! I've noticed the problem with this. Did I really just put this in the wrong way around? Is that the issue? Come on. Oh! I'm a dumbass. I'm so dumb. I had it already. I just didn't do it right. Let's go. That's a fun puzzle. What is happening? So this is going to take me to the age that Gen resides, which means that I'm going to do that part next stream. We've now successfully powered up the book, I believe, the linking book. There we go. Ooh, I want to see this place. That's so much fun. Oh yeah, I'll definitely say, I'm saving some finishing. Also, whenever it loads between worlds, it always like really lags my PC for some reason. Achievement! Break free of the confines of the 5th age. Oh, but I'm in another cage. Of course I am. This place looks evil. Have I just spawned into Horny Jail? Oh. Oh, he's got sunglasses on. Hello, that's cool. Why do I keep getting captured? Oh my god! Hello! Uh-oh.
I apologize for the cage.
Do you?
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me.
Yes!
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
Really?
Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that,
Atris! I've been saying his name wrong?
well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was.
I thought it was Atris.
Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become.
Yeah, he's a villain. He's
Great
monologuing.
father indeed, who tries to murder his own son.
Stop circling, I'm trying to track you down.
Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions.
Okay.
That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was.
You're
But
creeping me out.
I have changed.
Oh? Well, I'm in a cage. I don't think you've changed.
Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
What's he doing? Oh, it's a smoking
I'm sorry,
thing.
this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people
See
here
into
have
his
already
face.
made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me.
Wait!
You have more than mere words.
Sorry, I have to listen. Welcome! Yeah, unskippable cutscene time. I'm sorry. Welcome, British Red Fox.
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven.
Dun dun
Many have
dun.
suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years. But according to my most
I can't
recent
pause.
measurements,
I'm
it
sorry.
appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely.
Oh, they have
and
already.
everyone
I'm just not
will
telling you
perish.
that.
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in,
Where is this going?
well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine. And the
Oh, no
moiety.
way. That's a shame, Boo.
In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence.
Spoken like a true colonialist.
Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably.
That's because you're a
It
dick.
seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative.
Quite the opposite.
I had to separate her from her people.
Hang on.
The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions.
I just realized something.
Consequently, the lives of all the people here.
He's taken my stuff, and what do I have?
Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her.
He has the trap book, but it
I'm
has a
sure
picture of
Atris
Denis on it,
desires
which he wants to go home.
Indeed.
Are you going to take
He
it?
must
Are you going to touch
desire
it?
with all his heart. But he is completely unaware.
Please,
of
that would be
her
amazing if he
state.
just did it himself.
Which brings me to the point of all of this.
Okay, I can't move
The
anymore.
linking book you brought with you.
Yeah, the linking book.
Very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Oh, there's probably another bad ending here if I don't bring the linking book and I do this puzzle first. But I found Catherine. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Go on. Are you gonna use it? Come on. Thank you for the raid, by the way, British Red Fox. I'm so sorry I can't skip this one. It's a very important cutscene. I'll explain in a minute. I hope he does what he's gonna do. what I'm hoping he'll do. No, if he uses it, I'm not trapped, because it's not a linking book. It's a trap book designed to look like a linking book. The picture shows where he wants to go, but it's a trap, so he's going to get trapped in the book, and then he's gone, he's out of the way. I'm hoping that's what he's going to do. Oh. This is going to be so satisfying. No, use it!
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
No! Fuck you! He knows. Oh, that's true, I am in a cage, that's true.
You may need some time to decide.
Oh.
That is reasonable.
Can I push him into it?
Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself.
Are you sure?
Especially in light of what has become of Catherine.
We just saw you in the bad ending
But
shooting him in the
unless you are willing
chest.
to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years,
The
it would be a
sanctuary
shame
you-
if I were unable to finish it.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, there's a gun.
The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Oh, I get another choice. It's like Myst all over again. Welcome on in, British Red Fox. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good time. Ah, wait, you didn't actually let me out. Oh, I can click on it though. Wait, hang on. I'm confused. Oh, there's a book back to his lap. Wait, why did he leave that there? That's so dumb of him. Because obviously now I can just leave if I grab that. Was that... Wait, the trap book is over there. Where did he leave the trap book? It's like over there, right? I'm saving. I can't save. I've got a feeling if I click on this, maybe he's also left a trap for me. I don't think he knows how to do that though. Well, click on it. Please don't signal me again until what did he say? Until I've made my mind up. I can easily get back there now. Don't overthink it. I think he just stupidly left his book too close to the cage and forgot that I could use it. Either way, I'm back here. Right, okay. Okay, I don't think there's much left of the game, but I'm not going to continue because it's 11 o'clock now. I will call it a day there. That was very, very fun. That was a very cool... quite a lot of cool revelations there. He's an idiot who can't write, of course he left a way out, yeah. I want to... yeah, he was like, oh, I want nothing better than to resolve things with his son. If I hadn't seen... Okay, if I hadn't accidentally seen the ending where I destroyed Riven and he shot Atris, then I would have actually been like, huh, maybe this game is lining me up for a twist where he's actually the good guy. Maybe everyone else is wrong. But no, clearly he's a villain. He's just very manipulative and a bit dumb. Riven waits for no fox. Ah. Thank you. No, I need to finish packing for EF. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. I know we were going to play Tomodachi Life today, but I'll do that another time when I get back from EF, when more people are here to join in the shenanigans. Plus, I haven't had a chance to like draw in some of the new stuff that I was going to, so it doesn't give you a lot of time to think, unlike the last game. True. That's true, actually. Yeah, the last game you kind of almost get to trust both of them, or like you have to distrust both of them. I do feel like this would have been better with FMV. I do think I'm going to have to play the original Riven to see what the FMV looks like. I will say, he didn't leave the book to open to you by accident. He turned the power source on for you to use. Okay, so probably what he's done then is he's given me a way back to kind of just do my own thing and decide on make my decision, and that he knows that I can get back there at any point, and then I'll tell him I've made my decision or whatever. SCP-4999. I might have done? FMV's full motion video. Hang on, I've got interest. I'm interested. I'm genuinely interested. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Again. Have a wonderful time at EF. Thank you! Oh, what the fuck? This looks so much better! Wait, look at this. If I window capture as an idea, because I've not seen this before. Look at this. We got the OG Riven Gen's speech. I'm curious how it looks in comparison to what we've just seen. Because the actor looks really good as well. There he is. The FMV. This just looks better. Look at him.
I apologize for the cage.
He's a different voice actor. Oh, the turning.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen.
Yeah, this looks so much better.
I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me.
Don't worry, I won't watch the whole thing.
Well, I suspect you have acquired some...
I just wanted to see what he looked like.
...of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me.
I mean, it's pretty much one-to-one. I'm impressed with how good they did it with the models. It's just that the models, obviously they look more uncanny. And I think this is just better. That's amazing. Wait, what's it? SCP-4999. It's a dude in a suit who appears next to people who are going to die alone and keeps them company. Offers them a cigarette, and if accepted, he will light it and you keep your company in your last moments. That's really sad. Also, I don't want a cigarette. I don't smoke. So I'd be like, no thanks. And then he'd leave. Question from Jay. Which piece of the puzzle you're placing today? Well, we've just got to the island where Gen resides, and he's... Oh, he captured us. I thought he would be the kind of person who would immediately try and get rid of us once we discovered his place, or if he found us. I was kind of threatened by him, by all I was hearing. The fact that he was just talking to us and then let us go again. Like, clearly he doesn't think I'm a threat. Maybe he's a little bit... I mean, I feel like he's a little bit of a... What's the word? Like a narcissist almost. Like, he kind of thinks that he knows what he's doing, but I don't think he's thought this through. Like, the thing is, he's got the trap book now. Hang on, do I have anything in my bag right now? Oh, wait, he took the trap book. He didn't read... Again, you're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. I had a book from Atris that explains the plan, and a book from Catherine that explains her plan, and you didn't read them? You didn't even take them, you just left them in my bag, huh? That's very... You could have just read both of these, and my entire plan would be fucked. That would have been it. He didn't even take this, which is... I mean, like, he must be interested in what this is, right? He thinks I'm dumb. He's the dumb one. Oh my god, have a cigarette. No way. Those things will kill you. But yes, anyway. Imagine being called a dumbass by the fox that periodically has a dumb post-it on them. But... I'm about to save Riven, so hey. What can I say? But not until next week, at the very least. I'll be honest, I don't know if I can stream much next week. I think I'm going to be on a little bit of a hiatus. Not a huge one. Obviously, I'm at EF the rest of this week. Next week, I'll be back on Tuesday. We're going to do either some kind of chatting stream or maybe some Tomodachi Life. I'm also going to be watching the... What was it called again? The game... It wasn't the Game Awards. It was that one that's happening on Tuesday. And there's going to do like a Nanta presentation. I want to watch that on stream as well. Yeah, it might be a one stream week next week, I'm afraid, but like we'll see how it goes. I might be able to stream Wednesday as well. We'll have to check. Impending Doom can wait till next week. Exactly. But what I will do is I will be on Discord. I will be on socials if you want to find me on there. I'll drop all of them in the chat. And if you're going to EF, please let me know. like if you want to hang out, I'll be around pretty much from Thursday morning. So Gamescom, yeah, that's the one. Gamescom opening night. There's a game there that I'm really interested in, so I want to watch. Excuse me, the gameplay trailer, which is actually dropping around the time I normally start streams. So we'll do that next Tuesday as well. I'll post my schedule this weekend as well. So in the meantime, let's see who's available to raid. I want to keep going, but I have to. If I wasn't on the phone for so long earlier, trying to sort out my flights, because you know that was always a bit of fun, I would have had more time to pack, and I haven't. So, can we raid someone who we're not raided for a while? $199.99 is also known as someone to watch over us. I've got my own today, Spade, actually, but thank you. I say, let's just keep it really vague because it is technically story related, but I'm gonna do this one. Fox can't stop destroying things. This is after I managed to destroy Riven by pulling the rift, you know, pulling it into the rift. But we don't have to tell them that. We'll just leave it at that. We can raid. I'm yawning a lot today. I think I'm definitely gonna need to. Oh, let's raid Tank Hamster. How long is he gonna go for though? Because it is getting a little bit late. Maybe he's wrapping up. Let's have a look. It's been a while since I've raided. No, he's still mid-game. It seems like he's going to be going for a bit longer. Thanks for streaming, Ezra. Stay safe and have fun at EF. Thank you. I'll be posting about it when I'm there. I'll be on my socials and all that, and I'll be around on Discord as well. Make sure you... Oh! Yeah, hang on. Tank is also streaming with Fang as well. And Kohaku and friends. Oh my god. Do we raid Fang or do we raid Tank? I wish I could. It would be nice if you could like somehow direct the chat to like two ways and be like, hey, half of you can go here. Oh, that'd be kind of weird though. I don't see Fang live. Maybe he's just playing with Fang, but Fang is not streaming. Tell you what, we can give a shout out to Lazy Fang Games. He is... Hang on. Oh, he's offline. He's not. He's joining, but he's not actually streaming. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna raid Tank. Thank you, Ryitsa. Yeah, make sure you say hi. Be cute. Have an amazing rest of the week. I know it's like only Tuesday, isn't it? I can't stop yawning. Fuck, I need to sleep. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, we have... How many? I never look. I never look when we get like the raid. I get a nice surprise whenever we hit the raid now button. It's so nice to see you all. Yeah, I'm making you all yawn. I'm so sorry. Blah. But yeah, we're gonna break Tank now with a chunky raid. So have an amazing time and look after yourselves. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it. Have a good one. Bye bye.